Alright, let's see, we got Twitch up and running and we got YouTube up and running. What's up everybody? Welcome to another Dokkan Battle stream. There's a lot of new stuff that just popped up. They had this huge update yesterday, so we're going to go over some of that stuff as well as mess around with Prime Battle LR Goku. He had his Easy A that came out yesterday. I was gonna stream it yesterday, but then the update happened. Like, at first I was going to stream it right when it went live, but that was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and unfortunately I had work the next day, and so I got talked out of it. So I was gonna do it after work, and then they had the update, so that scrapped that plan. So I went ahead and finished him. He was rainbowed a long time ago. Like, I think most people had him rainbowed for the campaign. So most people should have already had him rainbowed. The only thing you had to do was do the Easy A event and get his last 5 super levels. The event was actually super easy. The hardest part was getting the units to do it. You could only use certain units for the event, and they had to be rainbow starred. What's up, Angel? How you doing? So we can actually take a look at the event. You need a total of 35 medals, I think, to do the Easy A. I think it's like 10 for the first. Like, the Easy A is 3 parts that you have to Dokkan Awaken them. So the first part is 10 medals, then 15, then 20. And they're kind of expensive. So you know how I am with Zenny. I had already was broke. I had a mash on the Easy A events, the Topo and Dispo one. I had to grind that in order to get money for it. It was really annoying. So yeah, the cooler, the AGO cooler, the one from the Baba Shop, ended up being like the best leader for this team, and you could only use these units. You had the cooler, you had the old Android 13, the one that you originally got from story mode. You can actually get dupes of him in the Baba Shop now, but back then, to originally get him, you had to grind all the parts from the story. The rest of them are pretty much free to play, easy from their events, so those weren't that big of a problem to get rainbow starred. Like, you had the Slug, you had Raditz, you had Frieza, and you had Rose or Goku Black. But yeah, they had their own event, so that wasn't too bad getting them rainbow starred. Cooler was definitely the hardest one because you had to buy dupes of him from the Baba Shop. He took those incredible gems, so you had to grind out incredible gems to buy all his dupes if you didn't have them already, then get him up to SA10. But most of them had you know, easy grindable SA, so that wasn't too bad. I got all of mine up to SA15. You actually didn't need to. The event turned out to be stupid easy. You could have gotten away with just having them all just SA10. I mean, Goku Black would have been SA20, but you probably would have finished him anyway. Like, Goku Black was definitely worth getting him up to 25 with his Easy A, so that one was fine. The rest of them, you could have gotten away with just leaving them at 10. One of the best Dokkan updates ever. It's pretty nice. I did mess around with it a little bit. I like the graphic updates that they did for the battles, as well as being able to see, you know, what links are active, what the enemy has going on for them. It reminds me a lot of 7 Deadly Sins, what they do with their battles. You have that seeing eye when you long click on either the enemy or yourself, and you can see what links you have active and all the passives and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. What's up, 5TV Fred? What's up, Fotex? You're halfway done with LR UI Goku and Vegeta Blue on link skills. They're like level 4 and 5. Grinding them and probably finish them tonight. It's cool. Can't even do it because these Easy A units took all my Zenny. Yeah, that's always a problem. Easy A's are always expensive. Like, y'all laugh at me for losing Zenny, dude. All these easy A's are crazy. And then they force you to have them for these. But yeah, like I said, the event was stupid easy. So it didn't take very long to finish them. And then I just used Kais. I didn't care. I had some... They've been giving away some Kais recently, and I'm not about that life trying to grind another LR Goku just for 5 SA. So I just went ahead and spent it. We can use him. I actually want to mess around with him on some of the events. The other thing that's going on is, well, the big deal that everyone's going nuts about is that they're leveling up Link skills. And some of the Link skills got really big buffs. What's up, JT? Big bad bosses at Link 10 is attack and defense 25% with no HP restrictions. Yeah, that's the one most people I think are going nuts for. I'm going to post a link to the Dokkan Reddit. There's a thread on there that has like all of the translated links and everything from like level 1 and level 10. Shoutouts to the Dokkan Reddit. It's been around forever. Lots of translations and everything. This was Leviathan who posted this up. But yeah, it's got like all the links, and it's like some of them are really good. Some of them are like modest changes. Like some of them, like the Innocence only got like a 5% bump in attack. Crane School, same. But some of them got some pretty nice buffs. Like some of them, like Demonic Power, got defense added to it, like 10% defense added to it. Demonic Ways got an extra key as well as attack and defense, 10% added to it. Like there's some really good ones. I know the Big Bad Bosses is definitely one of the better ones. Do you think this new update will be a huge power creep for some units? I think what it does is it helps out a lot of units, like a lot of older units that aren't getting their easy A yet. Like I know Kid Buu, he's in line to get an easy A since he's part of the 120 lead group, so he's part of the next ones that are going to get an easy A, but this already gives him a boost before that, you know. Let me see if I can find it. The Majin Buu link I think actually gives key now, which is kind of crazy. Like I saw them talking about it in the thread. Like so many of the older units seem to have gotten a lot better, but that, of course, this is also based on you getting these links up to level 10. Like that's the first thing, is like you have to get the links up to level 10 in order to get this boost. Like, ooh, Turtle School got +2 key, and their attack and defense went up to 20%. That's really good. Let's see. Ginyu Force got crit chance +5%. That's not much of a change. Well, I mean, crit chance is nice, but they didn't get anything added besides that. Yeah, there's the Big Bad Bosses link. Big Bad Bosses without having the HP restriction. That's pretty awesome. Shocking Speed got defense added to it. Universe's Most Malevolent only got 5% attack boost, but that's not bad. That's alright, I guess. Majin got key, yeah. That's what I heard. Although I can't find it on here. This is like a huge list. Majin Revival Plan. +2 key, 20 defense. So they just added defense to that. That's still really good. Like they got 20% defense added. If they're doing this, then events should definitely be getting super hard. I don't know if they're going to get it super hard. Like I think they have like their certain events that are hard, like the upgraded Super Battle Road. You know, you have Legendary Goku events. You have the Infinite Dragon Ball History events. Like they already have events that are geared toward harder content. I don't think they're going to make all of the content harder. Like they might just add some new stages. Like maybe the next boss rush will be tougher, you know? When is the next Super Battle Road stages released? I don't know. Probably end of the month or next month, since it was teased in Jump Magazine. That's usually stuff that's coming for either end of the month or next month. It's usually how they do that. Oh wow, you're saying that my int Kid Buu that I haven't used in over 2 years is getting buffed with these links, time to grind? Yeah, let me see if I can... I can't find the link on here. There's just way too many links, but let me look down here. And someone had actually calculated it. Okay. Matt Mage had posted, am I seeing this right? With... Actually, here, let me switch this up. There, y'all can see what I'm seeing then. Am I seeing this right? With full links, int Kid Buu now has 105% additional attack, 60% defense, plus 4 ki, and heals 3%. That's some pretty good changes. Like, just the ki alone is a huge deal because he had like no ki links. So that's what was really hard. He could always hit hard. He was always a good hitter, but like he didn't really have much defense. He didn't really do much else, and it was hard to proc his super because he didn't have any key links. So with the 4 ki, Jesus, that's... I mean, that makes it insanely easy to get his attack now. Plus he's got a bigger attack boost. Like, he was already hitting... Like, mine is rainbowed, and on optimal teams for him, he was still hitting like 2 mil, like close to 2 mil. So like with additional attack... I mean, that's probably going to be hitting way harder. Peppy Gal's got more attack links. I think they're... Yeah, the Battlefield Diva link also added some more dodge. As if those characters need more dodge. Like, I think Peppy Gal's has like the most dodge heavy units in the game. So giving them more dodge is kind of crazy. Grind incredible gems while getting link level ups just in case they do another easy area that needs any of the other Baba Shop units. I don't know if they will. If they did, it would probably be for Frieza next, because he'd be the next one. But I don't know. We'll have to see which units they even decide to do for it. So hold on, does that mean the best LRs in the game get even more stronger with this new update? Yes. Yes, they do. They all did. They had a showcase on one of the Dokkan Now. I think Dokkan Now had a video for LR Vegito Blue. And at first I thought it was going to be the strength one, because that would have been an interesting one to showcase, since almost, you know, he's the easiest one obviously to get rainbowed. But they showed the tech one, which it's cool to see, but then at the same time it's like, how many people actually have him rainbowed? Like, I only have 1 copy of him. So I don't know about that. Need to grind some gems. Just what we need. Blue fusion buff. Actually, the one that I saw that got hella buffed, like this one saying AGL Zamasu post transformation just got massive buffs. That'll be good, because I like Zamasu, but I haven't really used them very much. Yay for my rainbowed LR AGL Gohan. Nice. That's on global. Y'all are not getting this stuff yet. Y'all have to wait. You have him rainbowed? Yeah, but you're like the biggest massive whale I know. I wonder if your Broly got buffed. Your Broly probably did get buffed. So that means your... what? 10 rainbow starred LR Brolys probably all got buffed then? Let's see. Someone was saying something else. Yeah, here's the Big Bad Bosses link. That one's crazy. Cooler, I know. Definitely got... Oh, here we go. GT Link gets 10% attack and defense, paired with Fierce Battles, Saiyan Roar, Legendary Power. Yeah, the Super Saiyan 4s, the LRs, are definitely got a huge buff. Like, these links are crazy. Like, so many of these links... Oh, man. It's gonna be crazy to see what kind of damage some of these guys are doing. But yeah, if you go to the link, you can see all the different upgrades, and it's only showing level 1 and level 10, and that's pretty much all you really need to care about. You don't want to just leave it at like level 3 or level 4. You're trying to get them up all the way to level 10. Which one? All of them? Yes, all of them. All of them. LR Jiren is already OP as is, and with these links update, I wonder how high he'll get now. I'm pretty sure all of them are getting stupid buffed from all of this. Let me see. The new link system is absurd. Kid Buu Int has been the most benefited of all. He now has... Yeah, we just went over that. I'm really happy for that Kid Buu actually getting these buffs. Because for the longest time, he was like a unit that I liked using, but was never practical. Because it was super hard to get his meter. And he didn't offer much else. Like, his defense sucked. He couldn't really offer too much besides just hitting hard. And that's if you got his... if you were able to even get his super. Okay, so let's see. Someone told me one of the better stages to grind was which stage? Raditz level 3. To grind levels, the more Cybermen you fight, the more chances to level up. That's what my boy Mike said. Let's see. Let's see if it's... Is he talking about this one? Let me try that. Let's see. So let's mess around with Goku. Let's go ahead and mess around with Goku some more. Let's see, I think it was Goku team. Yeah, we'll just mess with this team for now. Just to see how this works. Like, literally, I only used them on Battlefield and that's it. Yeah, that's typically what most people usually did. Okay, so... Fight all the Cybermen. Why not? And the new graphics are kind of crazy, so it'll start off showing you what links the characters have when they first pop up on the battlefield. I think you can also look at the enemies to see, you know, what kind of passes and stuff that they have now. You can look at your character and see what they have active. It's like this update is really cool. I'm really liking the update. It'd be even better in global since I could read that. Like here, I can't read it yet. I'm gonna have to get translations for all that later whenever I'm looking at it. In case y'all are wondering, I did not get Jiren. I've tried way too many times and did not get him, so I'm just gonna start stacking coins and wait till he comes up into the shop. Because I finally got Bardock, which I'm not, you know, angry about. I'm pretty happy that I finally got him. Alright, so we're not getting shit from this, so that's fine. So if Goku, in order to max out like all his stuff, you need to put him in the first slot. Okay, one of them leveled up. Oh, okay. Let's go. So yeah, I guess just fight as many random enemies as you can. Give you chances to level up. I guess I could have put him less, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I didn't know Final Boss Bon and Elaine were so hard. I still can't beat it. They're not that hard. You just have to plan differently to fight them. Elaine is a pain in the ass because she can rank down your skills and then she can take away ult gauge. So she's really annoying to fight. Bon revives, which you probably already know this. The trick is Bon in first phase has to be below 3 ult gauge, and he can't revive at that point. That's how you kill him. In stage 2, the threshold is 5 ult gauge, and he'll revive. It helps if you have someone that can remove ult gauge, so usually people will use Blue Lilia. If you don't have the new Valenti. If you have the new Valenti, like the optimal team is Valenti with SR, Blue Arthur, and Blue Lilia. And at first I didn't know if that was really optimal, but I can vouch for that now. I got my high score with that team. Yeah, the trick is you want to try to kill Bon, I think, as fast as possible. Like, if you have Valenti, that helps a lot since you can seal ult, seal their ult gauge so that he can't get up to level 3. If you don't have her, it's a lot tougher. But the alternate way to kill him is whittle him down to where his bar is almost dead, and then try to build up 2 ults, and then you can kill him. If you can kill him to get him to revive, you can actually kill him with your ult at that point. That's the other strat if you don't have a way to remove his ult gauge to below 3. Because every time he revives, he'll start with 2 ult gauge. He won't have 3. So that's one way you can kill him. And then you want to try and kill Elaine without using your ult gauge. You want to try to build up all 3 ults on your characters going into phase 2, and then nuke Bon immediately to kill him. And then second phase Elaine is easy. Second phase Elaine doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're going to do this. So the thing with Goku, with his easy A, if y'all didn't know, he gets +3 key as well as attack. I think it's 59. Yeah, I think it's 59% attack and defense. Like, he starts with 59 attack and defense, and he gets an additional +3 key and 59 attack and defense if he's in slot 1. And then he gets another boost if he's fighting an extreme enemy. So he'll get his 18 key just from that right there. Hello, Chrissy. How you doing? His revives are annoying. Yeah, they are annoying, but there's ways to get around it. See how much damage he does. It's. I like the easy A because it makes it easier to get his 18 key. He's got more defense and more offense. He's actually a lot more fun to use. His best partner is probably still Bardock. So I'm trying to work on Bardock at the same time as I'm working on Goku. Let's see, let's do this. Actually, we'll switch that up. That's fine. I saved you a lot of time. How? What's up, Dragon Lord? How you doing? Actually, I need to turn on the light. Goku, how dare you? How dare you let him hit you? You got Kamehameha level 10, nice. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. This is on neutral though, but that's fine. How much damage? 4.2 mil attack stat. 4.9 mil. Nice. We actually built up a Dokkan attack, what the hell? Doing alright? That's good. Let's see. Oh, we'll kill them all right here. Imagine getting a Dokkan attack on this stage. He just hit everybody for 7 mil. The fuck? Level up. Let's go. Oh wait, that was it? Come on. We fought like 3 waves. That wasn't too bad. Got some level ups from that. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get some more levels. Oh, okay, so I gotta go the other side. I just saw that. That's the trick. That's what he meant. Okay. That makes more sense now. Too bad they're not all stops. That would have been even better. Okay. Let's do that. That. I have a 4 and a 6. I hope it gives me a 1. Let's go. I mean, it's probably easier for like the early levels, but I don't know about later on. Like, as Fotek said, he got his Kamehameha up to level 10, but I'm wondering how long it's going to take to do something like that. Oh, well, we got to put you in the first slot. Let's try that. Jeez, 4 mil. Yeah, he's doing so much more damage now. Like, it's gonna take a while, I think, to get all the units that you want leveled up, because I want to work on some big bad boss links. I definitely want to get them going, because that's a huge boost on top of the fact that no HP restriction. That's so wild, because it's always been like a really good link to have, especially since most of the ones that have the Big Bad Boss link are usually some of the better extreme types. But the only problem was you had to be under 80% health. You still haven't gotten LR Goku yet? The Prime Battle one? I mean, that's not honestly that surprising. Like, the grind is really bad. It's really tough. Like, my original video for LR Goku, I was like, it was probably like one of the first videos for the stage, because I did it like right when it came out. But even though I did that, it took me a long time to finish LR Goku. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that that stage is just stupid long. It was so long. It took so much time to do all that. Because that was also before they added the extra stage. Oh my god, he just hit for 7 mil. Kaiko, hi, it's been a long time. What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. I've neglected it ever since he came out. Now I'm only doing it at like, you're at like 300 medals maybe. I mean, it's a lot easier now. Like, the 4th stage is what made it so much better. So, I mean, back in the day we didn't have that. We just were trying to grind it normally. And then I'm pretty sure they changed it later on. Like, originally you could only use Super Strike units, which Super Strike units suck. I don't care what anybody says, they suck. They're not good. You might... No, you'll never use them. There's no reason to use them. So, that's all you could use at the time. And I think now you can just use any free-to-play unit. I think as long as they're droppable, you can use them, I think, now. So we got Goku to proc for like, how much was it? Like 7 mil? Like almost 8 mil. It was like 7.7 mil, I think I saw. Eight 8.8 mil. Yo. Granted that was on week, but who cares? I'll take it. 8.8 mil, that's fucking crazy. I would have never thought Goku would be hitting for 8 million. The fuck? Super Strike units with no hidden potential system, it was hell. I mean, that was before the hidden potential system, I think. Like, I don't think that was around back then. Super Strike units was why you avoided it. And how many links does he have that are getting upgraded? I guess all of them, because that's like a 3rd or 4th one he's had. Like, some of the Super Strike units were interesting. I will give him that. Like, there were some that were interesting. Like, Tao was a fun unit. You know, you had the Jackie Chun. Those were okay units. The Int units, you know, 16. That was like the only 16 for the longest time. Damn, 8.4. Chilled. King Vegeta sucked. King Vegeta just wasn't very good. But of course they were the strong units to use on the LR Goku event, since they were type advantage. Like, I guess at the time it served its purpose, which was just like additional content, additional units, you know, You had people that, you know, they just wanted stuff, they wanted some units, and like, okay, here you go. Super Strike units. Free SSR characters. You just have to work on them. Too bad they still suck. And then they never did anything. I don't understand why the Super Strike units are even still in the game. Like, the events and all that stuff is still there. But there's no purpose for them anymore. Unless they plan to do something with them. Which I kind of doubt. Because, like, even if they did awaken them, they'd have to really massively upgrade them to make him somewhat viable. Like, I still find it weird that they had those events still up there. And then it's even weirder that they took some away, you know? Like, Piccolo Jr.'s gone. I don't know why. I would like for him to be back so I can get another copy of him. Like, I don't understand why they took some away, but you left some of them there, but you're not doing anything with them. Oh, we're gonna Dokkan attack with Goku. Yo, I gotta see this. This is gonna be tight. So we've already gotten like 8.8 with them. Can we get higher? I'm just gonna hit everybody too. Okay, maxed out. Prime Battle LR Goku Dokkan attack. How much you gonna do? What is that number? Are you serious? This dude really do 23 mil? I gotta screen cap that. What the fuck? What just happened? Goku, why? Why did you do this? It's just a Cyberman. And then there's still more. But still, 23 million. What the fuck? How long ago did I do that video? Let me see. Let me go back to my YouTube channel. Your new mic sounds good. Thanks, man. Won a contest from Justin Wong. So I got me this blue Yeti mic, courtesy of him. Let me see. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I forgot I can switch this by views. Okay, put Goku up front. July 5th, 2016. That is when I did the Beating the LR Goku event. Actually, I'll post a link. Let me see. Let me in here. Go to the video. Wow, my stream looked way different back then. There's a link to the old school video of me beating the LR Goku event way back in the day. This is July 5th, 2016. That was like over 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I would not think that I'd be hitting for 23 million. Freaking Goku not nuking. Like, even then nuking wasn't, you weren't thinking about hitting like 23 mil, stuff like that. Well, I guess you were, but man, Goku's kind of impressive. I'm pretty happy with this EZA. Because like, there's been events where I like to use him. It's not practical, but it's still fun to use them, like back then. Now it's definitely more viable. Now it's definitely worth it to take him out there. What if I took buffing items? What if I tried to buff him more? People actually wasted them orbs on Rainbowed Super Strikes. I mean, maybe they like the character. You know, some of those characters, they don't have any other cards. Like, you know, for the longest time, there was not, you know, that Super Strike 16 was the best 16 for the longest time. I'm just doing this for the hell of it. I just want to see what happens. People don't realize how much of a nightmare the grinding was, 12 to 15 minutes per run. Yeah, it was not fun. It was just something to do. 16 mil. Damn, even he's doing like 1.6 mil. Blowing up Cybermen. Nothing to see here, just blowing up Cybermen. Yeah, back in the day, a lot of stuff was like super heavy grindy. That one more so than almost anything else that you could think of. And for like the least amount of payoff. There you go. Level them up some. Wilmer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are blowing shit up. That is what we're doing. At this point, I'm just trying to see how much damage am I doing to people. $10 mil. See, now I'm going to start expecting him to hit for 10 mil. Of course, these are just on Cybermen, though. Like, against bosses, he's not going to get this kind of damage, I think. But if he's able to get, like, you know, 3 to 4 mil, that'll be really good. Like, for him, I think that'll be really good. I'm more interested to see how well he tanks on harder stages. I think that's really the true test to see how viable he's going to be for the harder content. Because, you know, there's a lot of hitters already. Like, I don't need him to be, like, the hitter on the team. I'd like to see if he can hit as well as tank. You pulled a triple LR earlier today and you freaked out? You should freak out. That's pretty insane. It's hard enough just pulling one LR. You remember when you were about to Dokkan your LR Frieza and you lost server connection? I mean, yeah, I was there. I kind of would remember that. Let's do that. We can do that. I am curious to see what they do with that Frieza, now that you talk about it. Because I really like what they did with Goku. I'm hoping they give Frieza the same kind of love. Now, the funny thing is that he's already getting a lot better with all of these Link upgrades. Plus, he's, you know, being on a Strength Cooler's team and all that. He's already got a lot of really good partners. And they have some good links already, but them getting upgraded on those links That's already gonna make him pretty nice. So if he gets a comparable EZA to what Goku got, I think he's gonna be great. What's my LR count? I have most of the LRs in the game except for the current ones. Like the last 3? I think the last... Well, no, not the last 3. I don't have Jiren. I don't have Movie Broly. Broly Chilai. And I don't have Rose. I just got Bardock, so I have like all the other LRs right now. Yeah, just casual 8 mil. Just casually 8 mil. Never would have thought you would have had Goku do this. Like, I think before this he was doing, you know, 1 to 2 mil at most. Can you imagine when the OG LR is EZA? You know who I want to see get their easy? Oh my god, what the hell? Int Gohan, exactly. Because I still think Int Gohan is pretty decent now. Like, I still like Int Gohan now. You know, he was the hardest hitter in the game for like years. Like, he doesn't have key issues. His main thing was defense. Because, you know, he was the hardest hitter. He's still a really good hitter on most of his teams now. Like, you boost his defense, that's all you really need to do, and he becomes really good. I mean, obviously they'll probably boost his offense too, which would be insane because his offense is ridiculous. Yeah, fuck it, give him all the purples, that's fine. LR and Gohan still hits hard. Yeah, he's still one of the hardest hitters in the game. So him getting an EZA would probably be more on the defensive end. But, you know, they're going to give him some additional offense regardless. I'm pretty sure they would. Like, imagine what they would do for LR Broly, the strength one. I can imagine them doing something stupid, like give him another additional super. Fuck it. Just let him do 3 supers. 3 AoEs. Why not? I would do that. I would totally do that, just for no reason. Just go in a world tournament throwing 6 AoE attacks for no reason. God, I forgot how many... So many waves. I wish it would gave me more chances to get it. I feel like it's only going to give me 1 chance per, even though I'm doing like multiple waves of fights here. So like the end boss fight isn't worth it, but like I think all the fights leading up to it are worth it for chances to level up their links. He aged pretty well. Yeah, he's always like the fact that he could hit so hard and he could easily get that key. Like, he was one of the first units that had that mechanic where it's like, oh, collect this orb plus additional key. Like, that helped you get his 18 keys so easy. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. You think you're gonna stream Bleach drops when the 5th anniversary banner drops? It depends on what time. I think it's gonna drop in the middle of the night, which means no. I'd probably have to wait till I come home from work tomorrow to do my pulls. Which it would have to be anyway, because it's on my emulator. I don't have it on my phone anymore. And I'm totally prepared for those summons. I have 2,300 orbs ready. So we can at least do like the full 11 steps. I'm curious to see what the filler units are going to be on there. I saw a couple of YouTube channels where they're speculating what they think would be on there. Like, some people were thinking maybe last year's anniversary characters would be on there. I wouldn't be opposed to that because I never got let me get to Ichigo. I got the other one, the Vassalord one. So I would like to have another crack at getting him. Veggies aged badly. Majin Vegeta, you mean? The problem with Majin Vegeta was that I don't think he was really that bad. The issue was, like, people were talking about using him for World Tournament. Like, if you're building him for World Tournament, that's bad because you needed his 18 key super to do it. It just wasn't really optimal, you know? His 12 key super is a really strong single target super. So he wasn't bad for using in certain fights, just relying on his 12 key super. The problem was, like, he wasn't really a big tanking unit. Like, he had LR stats, so he could do like that kind of natural tanking, but he didn't have anything super additional to it, so he wasn't like a super tank. So he was another one of those, not quite glass cannon, but he was mainly just there to hit. Like, that's all he really gave. And like, Extreme Saiyans are kind of hard to put on teams, except for, like, you know, Goku Black or Rose, because they had their natural team. But like Majin Vegeta is kind of weird throwing him on teams, because you felt like you wanted to put him on Saiyan teams, but they don't have like the right links sometimes. Like, because I got that tech Majin Vegeta that came out before the 5th anniversary. I finally started working on him, and he's a fun unit to use, but I could see the problems with him. Like, especially when he transforms. Like, pre-transform, he works fine, but then after that, like when he transforms to Majin, then he starts to have some issues with links and stuff. Like, I just beat the Goku event with Vegeta team. That was like one of the last two. I still need to do it with Cooler's team. That's why I need to start working on their links, because I think that's going to help me big time if I can get all their links up. But I'm going to work on these guys first. Yeah, I took a couple of Majin Vegetas because they tank well, but apparently they only tank well within the context of their better squads, their better categories, and the Vegeta family is not their better category. Like, I still beat it, but that was mainly because Trunks is a beast. Like, transforming Trunks is such a beast, and that was the main reason why I beat it. It wasn't because of the Majins that I took with me. They were pretty much liabilities. I'd barely made it with them. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I think at this point it's going to be harder to try to get level ups. Because I think it's easier. I think it's easy to get to levels 1 to 3. I haven't seen anybody hit a level 4 on one of the links yet. It's 3 a.m. East Coast time, so 12 a.m. No. We're only 1 hour ahead, so that'd be 2 a.m. my time. That's probably gonna be too late. I'll see how I feel around 2. I also haven't streamed Bleach on this OBS, so I'd have to create a whole new layout. Like some of these games I had to make layouts for. I don't know if I want to. We'll see. He goes from super type to extreme type 2 when he turns. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the problem. Like, he's an interesting character. Like, I think he's a fun character, but that aspect of him makes it weird. Like, so the best scenario for him using him ended up being the AGL Rose Easy A. You know, because he was type advantage, so that's the main reason why I wanted to use him. But because of it being a short fight, I was able to keep him above. I think the threshold's like 80%. Was it 80%? It's either 50 or 80. I don't remember. But basically, there's a health threshold that forces him to transform. As long as you stay above it, he doesn't transform. And that worked out for me because that meant I didn't have to, you know, worry about him transforming. Longer fights, that's way harder to do, obviously, because you get super, the wrong guy gets supered and you dip below and then he pops up and then he transforms and then that's it. He's transformed the rest of the fight. I'm really liking Goku. Oh, there's the level 4. Like, I always wanted to get Goku. Like, when he came out, I struck out. When the 55 banner came out, I struck out there. So I ended up spending coins to get him. I honestly don't know if I would say he's worth spending coins on. I'll just say that for an LR, if you have the gold coins, you should choose whatever LR you really want with your coins. Because I've bought 2 now. The first one I bought was Physical Trunks. I kind of regret spending that because he was such an older unit that I probably should have saved it for a newer unit like Jiren, or I could have bought movie Broly Chilai or LR Rose. But I don't totally regret it because Trunks ended up being pretty good for me for certain events. I've pulled him 3 times since, and that's the thing that that's the only thing that bugs me is that because I've actually pulled him like 3 times after I bought him. But that also means that he's 1 dupe away from being rainbowed, so that's not terrible. You know, it's kind of along the lines of how people say never buy a Dokkan Fest exclusive SSR, like a regular SSR versus a LR. In my opinion, it's up to you what you want. Like, I used to be in the same boat talking about that, like you should only buy LRs, that kind of thing. But nowadays, I don't think that's as true. It's, it's your coins. You can spend it on what you want. But a lot of times, like for me, I have all of the Dokkan Fest LRs except for like the newest one. So I don't see a big deal with buying a Dokkan Fest exclusive SSR, especially if it's one that you really wanted. Like, I really want the Strength Super Saiyan Blue Goku. I never got him. I really would like to get him. And when he shows up in the shop, I probably will buy him. Because the only other Dokkan Fest exclusive card, like the cards that I don't have, are the Goku Vegeta, obviously the new one that just came out. I don't have the Goku. I didn't have Beerus at the time. I ended up buying him because I really wanted the Beerus, and I just couldn't pull him. Like, I pulled quite a few times on the banner, and I just never got him. I kept getting the Strength one, the old one. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy him. Like, I still have enough coins for Goku Vegeta whenever they show up back in the shop. And then, you know, they have that Gohan that's coming out next month. I'll probably do some summons on there, probably get some more coins. And, you know, I could probably save up enough to where I could buy both of them, the Goku and the Goku Vegeta. So I guess moral of the story is, like, don't listen to what other people say. If you really want a card, just buy them. Like, do what you want to do with your coins. It's not like they bought your coins for you. You bought your coins. So if you want to use your coins on, like, say, Bardock, when he comes out, when he comes back, fuck it, buy Bardock. Who cares? If it makes you happy, buy it. So this is probably going to take a while to level up all the links for the characters that you want to do. Just to warn y'all. I think you can tell that from what I've been doing so far. This is definitely going to take a while. But it's definitely worth it in the long run. Like, the boost that these characters are going to get from this is pretty insane. There we go, level my boy up. There's one link in particular I really wanted the Goku and Bardock to level up. I think it's First Awakened. Because that's like one of the links between the two that really stand out. And I think at level 10, I think they get like one additional key and more attack and defense. People would be more inclined to buy the Fest exclusive with coins if the friend system allowed you to use them more. Man, the friend system is a whole nother... It's a whole other issue. Like, you can't be going around having a celebration for 300 million downloads and tell me that I can't find one person using, like, any of the leaders that you need. Like, okay, before Topo and Dispo's Easy A, how often did you ever see a Jiren lead? Strength Jiren. How often? I swear to God, I rarely ever saw Jiren. And then obviously you see him all over the place for this, the Easy A. But before that, you never saw him. And there's category leads you'll never see, ever. Like, God forbid you ever see, like, Strength Ultimate Gohan. That'll never happen. That's just category leads. Like, mono leads? You know, when do you think you're going to see mono leads? Like, we were talking about Kid Buu. You think you'll ever see Kid Buu? Like, you might see him now. If they worked on their levels. But Probably not. Actually, no, you probably still won't see him. Not as a leader. But if you're thinking like there's 350 million downloads, there has to be somebody using this. They only put you down for like certain amounts of people though. That's the problem. Like it doesn't search everybody. Because there's no way there's only like, you know, so many people using like a certain leader. There has to be like a bunch of people using all kinds of different leaders, you know? Like there's a bunch of teams that I like to use that I know nobody's using. Like, I legit like using, like, the Ginyu Force. Or using Team Bardock outside of, like, their own thing. You're 3/4 of the way there from your Kamehameha team, Link. Around level 7, level 9, nice. The biggest problem I have with the coin system is that it's limited to just you summoning. Like, I wish they had a system similar to, like, say, this 7 Deadly Sins, where, let's say you summoned a Dokkan Fest exclusive, but, like, in my case, like, if we go back and look at my box, I have a lot of Dokkan Fest exclusive units that are already rainbowed, so I have no use for some of the dupes that I have. What the fuck? Go away. I'm working. I have a job. Like in 7 Deadly Sins, their system is when you get a dupe, you get a coin, a special coin that you can use to trade in for stuff, separate from like other coins, you know? Like it's like a rainbow coin. I would like it to be a type of system where I could trade in my, you know, Dokkan exclusive card for like, you know, gold coin or something. Not, well, maybe not a gold coin, but like, you know, red coins or stuff like that. Like, I kind of wish they had more viability for doing things with the coins as well as obtaining the coins, rather than just spend your money, get Dragonstone summon, and you just get these coins and that's it. Because, like, I understand the separation, but there's no difference in the currency. So I don't understand why it has to be, you know, super exclusive that way, you know? Like, you're using the same Dragonstones, you're spending the same money for the same currency to summon on any of the banners. Why do the coins have to be separate? Like, why can't I trade a certain amount of red coins for gold coins? You know? Or if I summon on the blue banner, why can't I take blue coins and trade those for red coins, you know? It's not like it's a different currency. It's not like you're using, like, say, friend points to summon certain units. That I understand not using, because that's free currency versus paid currency. But all the other banners, whether it's a legendary banner, whether it's a Dokkan Fest exclusive banner, or it's like the element banners, those are all using the same Dragonstones. So you should be allowed to trade, I think, for other coins, you know? Like, that's one thing that they kind of do on 7 Deadly Sins. Like, they have your friend point coins, silver, gold, and rainbow coins. And what you can do is you can trade up silver coins for a gold coin, and you trade up gold coins for a rainbow coin. Like, I'm just noticing, like, the newer and newer games have way better currency exchanges, you know? Like, you're playing a gacha game, so obviously you always run the risk of getting dupes and stuff like that. That's just the, you know, it's the name of the game. But they have better ways of letting you, you know, deal with those dupes. Like, because let's say Seven Deadly Sins, like the best unit in the game is probably like, say, like Lost Vein Meliodas. You get him up to 6/6. That's all you can do with those copies. He's maxed out at that point. But if you still pull more of him, you can use those coins for other things. Whereas, like, say in Dokkan Battle, you know, let's say I max out. If I max out an LR, like Goku Frieza, if I get Goku Frieza again, it's pointless unless I decide I want to build another one, like a TUR version of him, which I don't think I would. So then that dupe is just sitting there. There's like no point to it. Turn the dupe you don't need into the coin. Yeah, I think that would be something cool. Like, let's say, you know, like I said, like you have an LR that's rainbow starred already. You know, you pull another one, you know, unless you want to use them for a TUR, there's nothing you can do with that card. There's literally nothing for that card. Like, I wish they would give you the option to be like, okay, let me trade it in for, you know, some gold coins. Or a gold coin or something. Like something, you know, one is kind of cheap, but, you know, fuck it. You know, that's better than it sitting in your box or you selling it for like Baba points, you know. Or God forbid you use it for a chance to raise the SA of someone else. That's such a cruel fate, I think, for an LR card. Like, you pull an LR, but you have them rainbowed, and what do? You use them to try to raise the SA of like some other card. Transforming units links. Oh, you forgot that was a thing. Like, I do like a lot of the quality of life changes that they've been making over the past couple of years. I think they've done a really good job. Especially, you know, a lot of that coincides with, you know, Legends. Like, when Legends came out, I think that forced their hand to have to work on a bunch of different aspects of the game to improve. But there's definitely some more stuff that they could do. I mean, this is a 5.5-year-old game. You know, you have to be able to keep up. These graphics changes are pretty nice. Like, I like what they did with them. It's definitely a long time coming. Let's see. Let's go with blue. There's my Gokus. What's up, Pent? Did they do the link update? Yes, they did. We are working on some now. Actually, he should be in the first slot. This Goku is insane. I'm having so much fun with Prime Battle. How crazy is it? It's pretty nuts. I'll post the link again, and you can go over it. Where is that? There's the link again. You can look at it, like all the links. Like, basically, it's if you get it up to level 10. That's the catch, is you have to get the link up to level 10 on each unit that you know, want to use them on. But like, some of the highlights are friggin' Big Bad Boss Link is insane now. Majin Buu's got key links now. Super Saiyan 4 is getting buffed. Like, there's all kinds of stuff happening with these links. Like, I don't mind that this is a grind, because I think as big of an upgrade that a lot of these characters are getting, I think it's worth having to grind for it. I mean, it's a gacha game, you know? That's part of the content, is you have to grind shit out. Legends ran so Dokkan could sprint. They really stepped up. Yeah, I mean, before Legends came out, Dokkan was definitely not pushing the envelope. Let's be real. Like, we played Dokkan, we loved Dokkan, but before Legends came out, there was a period of time where they really were not doing much. That's why it's also going to be interesting to see what they do for the next download celebration. Since they announced Goku and Jump, that's probably for next month, so it means download celebration is probably going to be September, because they'll probably post that in the next Jump. That's what I predict. I predict next month's Jump magazine should probably have information about the download celebration, and it should probably be in September. Curious to see what they do with that. I'm also curious to see what they do with the next anniversary, which will be in February, which I'm excited for, because my 2000 days will be in January. So right around the time of the 6th anniversary, I'll get my medals for 1000 Day Goku. I am still a little upset that it wasn't a whole new unit. I really kind of hoped it would be a new LR for the 2000 Day. So I do feel a little disappointed that all it is EZA medals for the 1000 Day Goku. I feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out. I would have much rather it been a whole new LR. But, you know, it's what it is. You saw how much they buffed the LRs? Yeah. I remember that people were calling Legends the Dokkan killer. I do remember that too. I didn't think it would be a Dokkan killer. Dokkan is just way too popular and makes way too much money. I just wanted them to be comparable, you know? Like, if they could push Dokkan, that would force them to get better. And that's exactly what happened. Like, I think for those first few months, they really did force Dokkan's hand, and that was great for everybody. I did hear recently that there's some issues with Legends. Like, some people are not happy with their anniversary, but you know, hopefully they get that squared away. Big Bad Bosses was always kind of good, just weird requirement. Yeah, exactly. That was like the biggest deal, was like, you want the link, but you have to be about, you know, below 80%. And like you could survive most things at 80%, but you don't want to be 80%. Like heading into, you know, like say Legendary Goku event, heading into last stage Goku, Mastered Ultra Instinct at 80%, that's scary. You know, okay, 80% maybe, and then you get ulted, and then you're like, oh, well, yeah, no. This 80%'s not going to cut it. All these units doing buku damage now. The new event's definitely going to be tougher. I don't think all the events are going to get tougher. Like, they might... I mean, we'll have to see what happens, you know? Like, improved Super Battle Road. That one is, like, still pretty hard. Super Battle Road in general with the new stages, we'll see how that goes. Infinite Dragon Ball History is decently tough. Like, I don't think they need to make the events tougher. Like, people want to see what they can do with them, but the other thing is, like, a lot of the showcases was showing the units rainbow starred. I'm like, not everybody has every one of these units rainbow starred. Like, I'll be honest, with this EZA for LR Goku, how many people even had him? I mean, Dragon Lord's been here forever, and he hasn't even gotten him. Like, how many of the new players even bothered to look at LR Goku? It gets easier when other units reach level 10. Just replace one unit with a new one, and their links upgrade a lot faster. This Raditz event is doing glory. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Like, I've been getting a lot of levels from it so far. This new link update got me. It's pretty nice. It is pretty good. But I'm having the most fun with the Prime Battle Goku, though. Like, I am pleasantly surprised with how much damage he does. Like, I knew they updated everything with him, like his attack, his defense, his key links, or his key passive. Not really links, but his passive. Although one of his links is getting upgraded. Like, First Awaken gets one more key. I think attack and defense too now. Yeah, he's doing so much more damage now. Like, I remember when I had him, when I first got him Rainbow Star and I was using him, I was happy to get 1 mil out of him. Now I'm getting 10 mil. Like, earlier today, what was my high? 23 mil. We got a Dokkan attack with him, and he hit for 23 mil. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see, that's 7. That's the same either way. Fuck it. Oh, we're getting another Dokkan. Alright, let's see what this Dokkan attack does. What? I did not miss that. It's bullshit. $20 mil. 20. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I didn't think about it. I had all the boost items. I should have boosted him. Because we boosted him earlier, and he was able to do, like, I think 16 mil on a single target. I forgot it was something like that. I should have boosted him on the Dokkan. I'm mad at myself now. Alright, next time. Next time when he gets it, I'll remember to boost him. Can't wait till you EZA your 1,000 day. You only have to wait another 2 years. I feel bad for rerollers. Or not even rerollers, like the people that started kind of late, because I know some people didn't start until, like, say, 3rd anniversary or 4th anniversary. Y'all guys are gonna, it's gonna take y'all forever to even get 1,000 day Goku, because that's like 3 years? Almost 3 years? No, it's 3 years. It's over 3 years, I think. Isn't it? No. Not quite 3 years. 365, not quite 3 years, is 1,000 day, and then 2,000 is over 5 years, like 5.5 years. Because I didn't start right away either, so that's why, like, I'm not getting my medals until January. Does he replace Spirit Bomb Absorbed Goku on any team that has Super Saiyan God besides Super Tech? I feel like that's a no. That's a good question. I think Super Absorbed is probably still better, especially if you have dupes in them. Like if they're both Rainbow Stars, Super Absorbed actually is definitely better. Mine has no dupes, so I don't know. I want to say he's still probably better in general, I think. That Tech Bardock needs to get an easy A so he can actually tank some hits. Yeah, I think with the Link upgrades it'll help him a lot though. Like, we'll just have to see what happens once I finally get him up to like level 10 links. I think he'll be okay. Like, his main job is just to be Prime Battle Goku's best friend. That's about it. Can't wait for Link upgrade to hit global so I can finally finish the punching machine. Yo, that's the other thing. I need to work on Goku Frieza for that, I guess. What mission is that? King Kai? Is that a Cyberman mission? I haven't touched King Kai missions in forever. Like, I legit never touched these missions at all. Hey, we got 15 incredible gems. Lovely. That's gonna help a lot. Someone was asking about my LRs, so we can look at that. Let's see, which one is it? Is it this one? No. This one. Okay. LRs. There you go. Those are all the LRs I have. Now these are all of them, so it's more than just the summoned ones. It's the free-to-play, the World Tournament, Battlefield. So 58 in total. And yeah, like I said, I'm missing 3 because, well, Bardock's not listed on here, so it's really 59 because I just got Bardock. I haven't finished working on him yet. So I'm only missing Jiren, Rose, and Burly Chilai. Just under 3 years, yeah. You're gonna get yours January 1st, 2022. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Easy A's next November, January on Global. I wish the King Kai enemy missions were retroactive. I have like 90% for the initial ones, but like 5% for the ones they released later. Man, I like barely pay attention to the King Kai missions. Like, there's so many. Let's see, Cyberman, Red Ribbon Army. Oh my god. Like, I'd have to like physically really push myself if I wanted to finish those missions. I don't think I ever will. Do you plan on doing a box update? What do you mean? What do you mean by box update? Hello, welcome to the stream. I cannot pronounce that at all. What is that? MRUVW9VW8. I don't know how you pronounce that, but thanks for joining the stream. We're just working on upgrading some links. This is going to be a long process, I think. Like, it's not going to be done this stream, but definitely something I'm going to be working on. Because there's a lot of characters I want to work on their links. Like, there's these guys. Goku, Frieza, I need to work on their links. There's Cooler and Frieza family. I need to work on their stuff. Kid Buu. Oh, so many units. grind every single character link skill to level 10 in one stream. That would take more than a day. Young JJ, what's up? Correction, 394 days and counting. You showed your box last time, like a stream based on it. Like a whole stream. Oh, is that when I was cleaning out the box? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when I was cleaning out the box. I mean, one day I might. But not this stream. This stream we're going to try to see how much of these links we can work on. You're close with Tech Vegito? Nice. Damn, I never thought I'd see the day they gave Kid Buu key links. So I actually was predicting they were going to give him key links for his Easy A. I didn't think that they were going to do this and upgrade just like all links like this. Like, this is even better. Because that just means that gives him, you know, something else they can do for his Easy A upgrade, you know? Now they could just focus on, like, say, giving him some defense. That would be nice. I mean, they give him more attack too, fuck it. But I'm pretty excited now to see what they do with Kid Buu when he finally gets his Easy A. Kid Buu just needs defense. Yeah, exactly. Like, they gave Super Saiyan 3 Broly some defense. They actually really gave him some defense. Like, it doesn't look super impressive on paper, but considering what he used to have, it's a big upgrade to his defense. So if they could do something similar to that to Kid Buu, that'd be pretty insane, actually. Because, like, the thing with Super Saiyan 3 Broly is, like, he's still a nuker, and he still has minus defense from collecting orbs, but instead of it taking away his total defense, it's mainly just taking it away from his buff. So, like, he still has his base defense, and he'll still get some of the defense buff. You know, that's a million times better than what he used to have. And I actually do like Super Saiyan 3 Broly. I was happy he got his Easy A. He's still not super viable. Like, you're only going to use him on, like, maybe Super Saiyan 3s. I don't know what other team you put him on. Maybe full Pure Saiyan. We'd probably mainly be used on Super Saiyan 3s. I mean, he still does... I mean, he does more damage. Then he can actually not always die when he eats a super. Like, back in the day, if he ate a super, that was like it. That was game over. Like, instantly. Like, no prayer. Like, it did not matter. Like, this Cyberman could have touched him and killed him. But now it's like, well, he might not die. That's a huge upgrade to me. I'm actually also really happy with a lot of the stuff going on. Not just with Dokkan Battle, but like all the other gacha games that I've been playing. Because it's been kind of a lull for a lot of games. Like, I would play 7 Deadly Sins pretty religiously, and then the rest of the games I would just kind of get on, do some daily stuff, and that's it. Dokkan was definitely part of that. Like, there wasn't a lot to do. So now we get to work on these links. That's gonna probably take some time. It takes me takes me away from just sitting there grinding Animal Crossing. Of course, summertime, that means Bleach anniversary, so we have that going on. Hayabusa got me started on Tales of Cristoria, which apparently they're getting their first update pretty soon. I'm just having so much fun seeing him hit for 8 mil. Like, he's literally hitting every time 8 to 10 mil. So, Attack on Titan collab hit global yesterday. You did 2 multis. What'd you get? One of them was all rares. Yeah, unfortunately, that can happen. They don't have guaranteed SRs. That's like old school Dokkan. Old school Dokkan was guaranteed rare, which was like stupid because that's the lowest thing you could get on there was rares. So of course it was guaranteed rares. Like, I think they had to specifically say guaranteed SR for it to be, you know, guaranteed to get 1 SR. And that didn't actually come until like later on. Like, that wasn't a guaranteed thing back in the day. Crap, I'm not gonna be able to get him on Dokkan. I'm not gonna be able to get his Dokkan attack this time. Even when it was guaranteed SR, people would still post screenshots of 10 Rs. I wonder if that was really the right one, though. Because I'm pretty sure they had to say... Like, I feel like it was probably from a different one. Like, when it's guaranteed SR, it's guaranteed SR. Like, probably just posted it from some other banner. I forgot I could do that and delay the Dokkan attack. So now we can do the Dokkan attack. For some reason, I don't know why I forgot I could do that. And we're gonna do all the boosts just because. See if it makes any difference. So the high so far was 23 mil. I wonder if it makes a difference if, like, there's not a full group of them. Because I wonder if it was based on how many enemies are on there. I don't remember if that's the case. It might. Bro, when 3 times rate up was hot fire. $21? That's it? I used all those buff items. Are you serious? I wonder if it is based on how many enemies there are. Next time I try that, I need to try that with all 5 and see. Here we go. Level all that up. We didn't even know what the rate was. Yeah. Someone posted a screenshot of the guaranteed SSR banner from the first anniversary. The first anniversary. You're talking about the Strength Gogeta Janemba? That was first anniversary. I think the banner that you could only summon on once. God, I don't even remember that. This is like 5 years ago. I don't remember. My favorite banner, like old school banner, I think it was called. I want to say it was called like something like Angels and Demons or something like that. But there was a banner that they did before GSSR banners were a thing. Well, okay, so when I first started JP, they had a special beginner banner that was guaranteed SSR, because that's how I ended up getting Strength Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Strength Super Saiyan Bardock. You know, this is year one, like those. And that's why I ended up playing. That's how I ended up maining JP, was because my first multi in the game, I got Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I was like, alright, I'm playing this game. Because on Global, my original Global account, I had one SSR, and it was like the Piccolo. And, you know, I think I've told the story before. Nobody knew how to get Kai medals, so I couldn't do anything with him. He was stuck as an SSR. And then when I started playing JP had, you know, I got 2 SSRs for my first multi, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and I think they gave us the medals too. So I could get him up to, you know, UR immediately. That's how I ended up maining JP over Global. But they had one banner I remember that was, you were guaranteed to get a banner unit. Like, you were guaranteed to get 1 out of 11 featured units on the banner, and 7 of the 11 were SSRs. So back in the day, that was like as close as you got to like a non-limited banner that was practically a guaranteed SSR. Because 7 out of 11 is a pretty high chance of getting an SSR. And that was the banner that had Strength Goku and Physical Bardock. That was like the closest to a guaranteed SSR banner that they had at the time. And I remember we were freaking out about that because we're like, yo, you can get SSRs like almost every multi if you got lucky. I mean, 7 out of 11 chance is really high. I completely forgot about it until I saw it. Yeah, because that's like 5 years ago. I don't remember a lot of banners from back then. Like, you remember the element banners, the max element banners, the biggest load of crock there was. Like, max unit banners were so terrible. It's like, here, you can get a 7 SSR multi. Oh wait, but these aren't real SSRs. You friggin' SR Roshi maxed out. Like, yeah, great, thanks. Thanks a lot. Awesome. Crazy that a dead multi today would have been worth dumping 50 stones on back then. Yeah, because you guaranteed SSR. Dude, back in the day, guaranteed SSRs would have been so awesome. Like, nowadays, it's like, people don't understand why I don't do singles, and it's because I still value getting an SSR. Because I remember how much I hated back in the day not getting an SSR from a multi. Like, some of these animations, like Rainbow Text animation, was a big deal back then. Because it's like, yo, that's a good chance of getting an SSR. Now that it's GSSR, it doesn't mean much anymore. But back then, you got hyped for it because you're like, yo, this is a good chance to be an SSR right here. Strength Super Saiyan 3 Goku was he was so good. Year 1. He hit so hard. You think Int Gohan was in there? I don't think he was. Unless you're talking about like the fake LR Gohan. You're talking about that one. Those element banners had LRs eventually. Yeah. But no, regular element banners are fine. The max ones to me are a piece of crap. 4 links left, level 9, level 9, level 9, level 8, nice. Up until then they were huge ripoff. Yeah, exactly. Like, who wants to fucking spend Dragon Stones on a banner and you end up getting like a bunch of like SRs that got upgraded? Nobody wants that. $5 mil. Yo, what's wrong, Goku? Something has to be wrong. You don't hit for that. You hit for 8 to 10 mil now. Imagine me complaining about Goku hitting for 5 mil now. Because that is exactly what's happening now. I don't expect anything less than 8 mil now. The troll animations because the SSR was just an SR Awaken. I know, like you get screen crack like 8 times in a row and it's like SSR Jacko. Or like you sit there and you get like a Yamcha. Like, it has to be the worst feeling. Like you're getting the screen crack and you're looking at it and you're like, I know that card. What the fuck, dude? Why? Get a fucking Chaozu? God forbid they ever have like troll LRs, you know? Like, God forbid they do anything like that. Like, say they take some old ass fucking cards and decide to make them LRs. And then you do a multi and you get them, and it's like, wait, this is not a real LR. This is fucking crap ass LR. I hope they never go that route. Like, it's like friend point LRs are already like, you know, bottom of the barrel. Leave it at that. I don't want to see him ever take, like, say, like another old SR and level them all the way up to LR. So I don't think I could deal with that. Like, say like they took, fuck it, let's say they took like Yamcha, like one of the SR Yamchas, and said, for April Fool's Day, we're gonna level them all the way up to LR. I would totally hate my life at that point. Because imagine if it was like a regular pool SR and you're doing a multi and you get the LR animation and it turns out to be that fucking card. I would go ballistic. I would not be able to deal with it. Like, you get double screen crack and it's only because it's like some stupid SR they decided to make into an LR. Like, they better never do anything like that. I really hope they don't introduce another rarity. I can't imagine having to chase anything rarer than an LR. I don't think they ever will. Like, they're already having, you know, there's not a ton of LRs compared to like the amount of cards they have in the game. There's not that many LRs, so it's not that bad. Especially when you're talking about like summonable LRs. You know, speaking of free LRs that I'm really interested in trying to work on. I'm interested to see how good the strength Vegito Blue can get. Because, you know, that's an easy rainbowed LR that everybody can get. And he's a pretty good card. I wonder how good he gets with, like, all these link upgrades. Oh my god, no thank you. I don't want blue Vegito for a troll Yamcha. That's what I'm saying. Is like, could you imagine if you're getting like the animation for an LR and it's like some troll ass LR? Like, even though I know better, I still get triggered getting LR animations when I do friend point summons. Like, I know it's gonna happen. I know it'll happen. But at the same time, I still get pissed off at it. Because I'm like, I don't need this animation here. Like, we did get a Vegito Blue animation earlier when I was doing the summons on Jiren's banner. I think that was in the last Dokkan stream I did. We ended up getting Trunks. And then we got back-to-back LRs because I got Bardock in the next LR. In the next multi. But it was weird because I didn't get any special animation. It was just a plain, regular animation. Super Saiyan 2, no extra stuff. And then he just randomly popped up at the end like, hey, what's up? You're already starting on LR Vegito Blue? Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to work on him. I think he would be definitely pretty good with all the stuff that's going on. Because, like, they're talking about how Frieza, you know, Prime Battle Frieza is getting better with a lot of this stuff. I'm really interested to see how well these other guys will do. Because, you know, even if they're Prime Battle, like, their stats are pretty good because they're LRs. Friend summons on Global became relevant because they give Kais. Yeah, I wish they did it on JP. If they had that on JP, I would definitely try to summon more. You can always use Kais. Because it's like, it's funky Kais, right? It's not like regular Kais. But even that's still good. On Global, not on JP. But do they do that all the time? Like, I thought it was just special events they do that. Did they make it to where it's like all the time? I remember the special events they had them in there. It's both? You can get regular Kais? I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome, actually. So I knew they gave out funky Kais. I didn't know that they gave out regular Kais. That's really good. Really wish we had that in JP. Anniversary and download celebration. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know they don't have that normally. That'd be way too good if it was just normal. I wonder if I can get it here. I think I will get it here. Okay, so I want to boost again. I'm going to try boosting Dokkan attack with all 5 of them there. Let's see if this does more damage. Because I feel like it should have done more than 21 with all the boosts. So, let's see. This should definitely activate it. There we go. What's up, David? Finally time to use my 1.7 million friend points. Be back in a week. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I did need to have all of them on there. 45 mil. That's the most now. So I gotta screen cap that. Yeah, 21 mil? No way. It had to do more than that. Like, Dokkan attack without the buffs was 23. I mean, most of the time when I do a Dokkan attack, it crits. Like, isn't it... I don't know if it's guaranteed to crit when you do Dokkan attack. It might be. I think it is guaranteed to crit when you do a Dokkan attack. Well, damn, boys. Just take them all out. Fuck it. Don't raise your expectations to that now. Why? I'm never going to use all these items. I'm just using the items now. Why would I raise my expectations to that? It's not? Oh. Well, that sucks then. So some of the LRs I've been reading that didn't really benefit much from these were Beerus and Super Saiyan 3 Goku, sadly. Apparently they don't get very much benefit from these link upgrades. That sucks about Goku. Like, I really want... I like Super Saiyan 3 Goku. He's one of my favorite LRs. Like, his animation is one of my favorite animations in this game. But he's so hard to get 18 key. That's really what I needed, was to give him some key links. That's all I wanted. But apparently they didn't. So that sucks for him. Bojack really didn't get that much out of the link upgrades. And who else? Cell. Incel actually was kind of surprising. that he didn't benefit too much from all these upgrades. Like, most of the newer ones are usually built to take advantage of a lot of this stuff. So it's really surprising that he's not. Like, Bojack's never had help with anything. Like, Bojack's one of those units where he could be good if he actually got some decent buffs, but they never give him any. So, I don't know. I expected him to not really gain much. I was really surprised Super Saiyan 3 Goku didn't get anything. Actually, I'm surprised Beerus didn't either. I guess the thing about this stage that's nice is, like, you're fighting so many enemies that's giving you more chances to get, get upgraded. And I can't find... Are you really serious? I can't find a Super Saiyan 4 Goku? This is what I'm talking about. There's 350 million downloads, and you're telling me I can't find one Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Like, there's no way there's not a Goku somewhere. That's Vegeta. I think that's Goku. Like, there's no way no one's using Goku. What the fuck? Int Cell is more of a monster now? That's not what people are saying. People are saying he's just this, like, relatively the same from what I'm reading. See if I can see what they were talking about. Cell. What the? How'd you end up there? Oh man, now it's starting to get some pushback. Doesn't look like these are going to be hitting as much. I need more level ups. Come on, you need to hook me up. Let's do that. That and that. Let me see if I can find Cell. Oh, they're saying for key links, which is pretty much the main issue with LRs. Like, it's really important for LRs to, be able to hit their 18 key most of the time, since that's their big damage. So that was pretty much what they were talking about. Like, I think in general, he's still good. Like, he's still... he's still good for what he is. So, like, I don't think he improved much from the links. Or not a lot. Not like the others. What did that say? I missed that. But thanks for the follow, Ivan Numerizo. Ivan Numerizos? Sorry if I'm butchering that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna treat yourself to a multi? Good luck. Good luck with that, because that banner has been pretty garbage for me. If you're talking about the Jiren banner, I've gotten 2 LRs, but they were old as shit. Granted, I got one new one. I do need to work on that Bardock. I want to work on that Bardock eventually. Maybe not now, but eventually. So I want to try them out on Goku family. You sell yogurts. Can I ask you what use of hidden potential for logs and my AGL? Logs and my. You talking about like Trunks? Are you Trunks and my? Is that who you're talking about? Just Ivan? Trunks and my. Okay. Pretty much you're just gonna do crit and extra attack, additional attack. So crit and AA. That's usually what you do for most characters anyway. I wouldn't go full AA. I'd probably try to put as much in crit and then the rest in AA. So it'd probably be 11 AA, 15 crit, I think. That's what I put mine in. Don't understand that much English. That's okay. Dragon Ball is a universal language. Four runs done, and that damn last link level up won't drop. Well, I figure it's got to be tougher to get like the last one. Like, let's see. I have 2 links that haven't even leveled up on him yet. But it's definitely Bardock's getting all the level ups. Is that Japanese? Yeah, this is the Japanese version. This is great. You should play the Japanese version. Well, these just changed today. Like, they just did the update last night. But these changes will be coming to global eventually. But they do look pretty cool. I do like a lot of these changes. Like being able to look and see, you know, what kind of status effects and passives are going on with the enemy now, and then you can look at your character to see what they have active going on. Like, I think these changes are really cool, but global will definitely get them too. It's just a matter of time. Oh, counter. Eat it. I think it's the first time he's countered this whole time. Yeah, like y'all would be getting these link upgrades, which is the big thing. The big part of the update was the link upgrades. What is your favorite Dokkan Battle card? I think it's still Super Saiyan 3 Goku. The LR Super Saiyan 3 Goku is probably still my favorite card. Like, just in terms of looks and animation, that's my favorite. That's why I'm kind of sad they didn't give him any key support with this update. I wanted to be able to use him in more stuff, but unfortunately he did not get anything to help him with that. Check Discord. What'd you do? Level 10 max. Nice. What event am I doing? I'm grinding the Raditz event because each enemy that I'm defeating gives me a chance at leveling up their Link skill. Right now that's the big thing is the Link skills getting upgraded, but you have to manually do it. And they go from level 1 to level 10. So in order to, level them up, you have to do these kind of events for the chance to level them up. So this one's good because of the amount of enemies that you fight. Each one is a chance to level up a skill. See, like that. It's nothing. It's not a special stage. It's just you fight a lot of enemies, so you have more of a chance at getting your skills, your links upgraded. Like when this comes out to global, y'all will probably be doing similar things. God, we're over 2 hours into this already. I don't even think I've used half my stamina yet. That's how long these stages are. Damn it. I don't know if the boss fight gives me anything. I don't think the boss fight does. I feel like it always ends up like skipping me. Or skipping straight to like the prizes earned. Like I don't think I've leveled up at all from fighting the boss. Probably gonna need to see where I'm at with this at this point. Let's go here. And then that, and then this. Godly Gamer, what's up? Only if I can roll pure ones, that would be awesome. Pure ones? What are you talking about? What the hell? Why are people streaming? People are streaming Marvel too. What the hell? Well, Justin, that makes sense. Justin's the king of Marvel. Free Play Arcade streaming Marvel. What the fuck? Tone must be there because there'd be no other reason for them to stream Marvel 2 unless Tone was there. So what do you mean by roll pure ones? What does that mean? Move on. Oh, that's what he's talking about. I thought he was talking about his multi, because he said he was doing a multi pull. I was like, what are you talking about pulling how you pull ones on a multi? That was like some kind of code for like SSRs or something. So what are the games everyone's playing nowadays? Like I said, I just started playing Tales of Cristoria. There's that Sino Alice game. I sort of started on that, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that game too much. I do have some friends playing it though, so I might give it another shot. But Tales of Cristoria is definitely one of the newer ones that I'm playing. I'm barely halfway done with my stamina. Jesus. Ghost of Tsushima. Been hearing some people playing that game. I don't really play console games though, so I unfortunately probably would not be getting into that. You want to keep playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but the app got too big for your phone? If you have a laptop or a computer, you could maybe try to see if you can play it on an emulator. That's what I had to do with some of my games, like Bleach Brave Souls. That's one game that I've been playing on emulator. I use BlueStacks, and it's been running pretty well on there. Like Tales of Cristoria, I play on my emulator too. It's like I don't have any space on my phone for any new game, so it's just whatever I can fit on that emulator is what I end up playing. Duel Links is on Steam? Okay, well there you go. I've been playing Brave Exvius and Captain Tsubasa, but just casually. Dokkan is still my go-to. I see Captain Tsubasa whenever I catch a K-Lab station. I'm not really big into soccer, and I never really watched Captain Tsubasa though, so I never got into it. You can get banned on emulators on Duel Links last I heard. Really? Oh, that sucks. Why though? That doesn't make any sense. You own Duel Links on Steam, but I decided to make an alt instead of having my main on there. Ah, okay. That's kind of lame. They ban emulators though. I mean, that's not the first time I've heard that though. I know there were definitely some other gacha games that did the same thing, which I think is dumb, but whatever. Like, especially if they're on the emulator and they're able to connect their accounts and they're paying money, I don't see what's the big deal. I mean, they're probably doing it because they think people on the emulator are trying to hack or something. But a lot of times, most of the people I know that played on emulator just play it on there because it's out of country and so they can't put it on their phone. Guess it's because it's a third party. But that's the thing though, like even if it's installed through a third party, you can connect your Google Play or whatever to it and make purchases still, like normal. Like, it'd be different if you weren't doing purchases through Google Play. Like, in my opinion, I'm like, if you're paying them, I don't think it should matter what device or way you're trying to play the game, you know? But it's whatever. It's whatever, you know? Can't handle, can't deal. Alright, we finally got them paired up. God, that took forever. If anything, it's probably banned from official tournament stuff or the sort. I could see that. But like, depending on the game, a lot of it isn't really like player versus player. Like, you know, Dokkan has World Tournament, but let's I mean, who cares? Who cares about the World Tournament? Like, that used to be a big deal back in the day. I don't see that being a big deal now, because who cares? Like, I haven't cared about World Tournament in like years. Like, I think ever since they introduced the 23 million mission where you get the card, that was like the only thing I ever cared about, was like getting the card, the World Tournament prize. Even though most of the time the World Tournament prize sucks, like very few of those cards are viable. Like, even though they have, you know, awakenings for them, those cards mostly suck. They're just trophies. The KC Cup is serious stuff. Okay. That's cool. What's that one game? Game of Dice? That like weird Monopoly type board game app. Don't they do something like some big tournament or whatever for it? I think I remember seeing a video of it where it was like some big tournament they did for it. Yep, get the card and I'm done. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even bother going up to 30 mil. Like, even though it's only 7 more mil, I'm like totally done once I hit 23. I'm like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. Because even getting just to 23 is such a grind. The problem is, like, I don't mind it being a short tournament. That's just, like, less you have to do. But it still ends up being kind of a grind fest for just the brief period of time because, you know, you're having to try to get up to 23 mil. You're having limited time to do it. Like, you have to do it max difficulty, you know, times 30 the whole time through. Like, if I'm honest, it's still a pain in the ass just getting up to 23 mil. Before I had to sit down my main account, I went too hard on the KC Cup, but I fell just short of top 500. I've never made it that high since Ancient Gears were meta. Top rankers get invited to a world championship. That's cool though. That's pretty cool that they have that kind of support for those games. The closest thing for Dokkan was probably the panel they did at Tokyo Game Show, and then they did that speed thing. That global speed event thing, or when they first introduced the speed thing, I think they had people there. That was like the closest they did anything like that for Dokkan. Just magically get Dokkan a lot with Prime Battle. Not sure what the rewards are though. I believe some copies of exclusive cards and gems. I mean, just the fact that they're willing to do stuff like that's cool. Like, I remember when Bleach had that video contest to send someone to Tokyo Game Show. My dumbass actually made a submission for that. But other than that, they don't. They do a bunch of like mail-in stuff, and they do those Twitter campaigns for prizes. Like, I've won a couple prizes from them before. Like, I got a postcard, a pretty cool postcard, and then sticky notes. Like, I think it's cool when they do, you know, little things here and there. Like, I'm surprised JP, like, some of the app, like, okay, so Bleach Brave Souls is pretty cool in the fact that they will give some prizes to International from their, you know, their side. Because it feels like some of those contests are more geared for the JP side rather than global, but they'll still give out prizes for global people. Like, Dokkan totally doesn't. Dokkan, they have strictly JP and global. So if the contest is JP, you have to be JP or you don't get it. That kind of sucks. Because they're totally willing to take our money. They have no qualms about that. The total separation when it comes to, like, contests. Turned out I was blessed with a full deck. Okay, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. But that's cool though. I mean, almost top 500 is pretty awesome from what you're talking about. Sounds like that was pretty cool. I have a friend that competed in Vanguard, like the actual card game Vanguard, and he won the tournament for it. I think this is like a few years ago or something. Like they traveled to Chicago for whatever nationals, or I think it was a world tournament for that, or maybe even nationals. I think it was nationals, but he ended up winning it and then had a. I think he won it and then he qualified to go to like worlds. Because I think he ended up having to fly somewhere else. I forgot where. Like, as much as I've spent on Dokkan Battle, it's quite a bit. Like, it's definitely quite a bit. But I could see myself, if I had actually gotten into, like, you know, card games, like actual card games, I probably would have spent more. If I really think about it, I probably would have spent a lot more money if I actually played, like, an actual trading card game. Granted, it's easier to make money back off it. Like, for Dokkan, I'd have to like just sell the account if I was trying to recoup any kind of money. Not that I care about that. KC Cup is real tough if you want to get a guaranteed spot at Worlds. You gotta grind, no sleep for all days the cup is out. I mean, that makes sense. Fresh Prince, what's up, man? It's all good. We've just been trying to grind these links out. Apparently the players in Japan go hard on the KC Cup. That doesn't really surprise me. They go hard on like everything. Like last time I went to Japan, I remember like the actual card game, they were having a national tournament for it. And like they have machines that they can play against, so it uses the real cards, but then there's a machine they can interact with those cards. So like you'll play it and then you play against the computer and then just all the animations on the screen, and it was cool to watch. At the same time, it was kind of weird. Well, I guess it's just because the people I saw. Like, I was watching this old business guy. Like, this dude was like probably in his 50s, and he was super animated into playing it. Like, he's all winding up his hands to throw the cards down to do his attacks and all this, and he's super animated. And like from the street, I had no idea what was going on at first. We didn't even know it was Yu-Gi-Oh! We're like, what is this guy doing? And then we rolled up and we're like, oh shit, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! And they had like these machines like all over the place. Like some random back street, you would see like a machine there. And you're like, what? People come out in the middle of the night and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that? That's kind of crazy. Like most of the time, those types of machines are like in an arcade. This one was like, these machines, they just had like everywhere. Like just on the street, on the sidewalk. Like, I've seen they have a lot of games like that in the arcades in Japan, where it's like you purchase cards and then you play it on the machine and it animates everything on there. Like, I definitely was interested in trying some of those games, but the problem is, like, you know, everything is in Japanese, like straight Japanese, and I couldn't. I have rudimentary Japanese skills, not enough to be able to tell what's going on those type of games. But even just watching it was pretty cool. I just wish I knew what was going on and I actually would have tried it. Like, I really miss arcade culture. I really miss arcades. Like, their arcade culture is way beyond arcade culture here. Like, they have so many different types of arcade machines there. Like, I'm really sad that I'm not going to be able to go to Japan anytime soon. I had actually bought a ticket. I was supposed to go to Tokyo Game Show in September, but of course all this happened, and so Tokyo Game Show canceled the live event. It's only going to be digital. Pretty much most events now, like on most of the big events, they're only going to be digital, like over the, you know, streamed. They're not having a live event. I can't even fly over there because, like, I needed to get my passport renewed, but the passport office has been dealing with COVID as well, so they've been shutting down most of their operations. I think there's like almost a full year wait to get your passport. So even if I could fly, I can't because I don't have my passport renewed. I'm probably going to go ahead and put in the application for it now. And just hopefully they open up more offices so they can get to it. Like, it wouldn't have gotten here in time for my flight anyway. I'm just hoping to get it back before the end of the year. And then I need to call up the airlines to see if there's any way I can maybe get it moved to a later date. Like, I'll probably have to pay money for it. Like, it's already a loss anyway, so I might as well try to see if they can maybe move it to a later flight, like say maybe next September, and maybe I'll try then. I don't even know if I can fly then. Kid Buu Productions uploaded a vid earlier on what's the best place to level him, and it seems to be that story stage 22-7 is where it's at. Not seeing the same results though. I mean, it's based on pretty much, I think, how many enemies you fight, because each enemy you kill gives you a chance. And we've been doing this stage because there's so many Cybermen you fight, and each one is like a chance at leveling you up. So, I mean, it could be that stage might be better. I don't know. This one's been working out fairly well for me. You just gotta cancel the Rona and off the JP you go. Yeah, exactly. I think most countries are banning people from the US from entering the country though. Like, I think America right now has like such a bad reputation with coronavirus that basically if you travel anywhere, you're supposed to be quarantined for like 2 weeks. So that would be like pointless for me because that'd be like the entire vacation time I would have is 2 weeks. It's like, have fun. You flew 13 hours to get here. Now sit in this hotel for 2 weeks and then fly back. If I could have the arcade experiences that are available in Japan, I would go to the arcades basically every day. I mean, that's what I did. Like, I went to the arcade at least an hour a day. Usually more, but I always managed to at least go to the arcades for about an hour a day at least. Like, we used to have local arcades that I would hang out at all the time here. Like I used to work at a couple, and so I was always used to going to the arcade every day. Like I miss having that. Like there's hardly anything. Like even before the virus, you know, like their arcades were already dying, and so there's not that many around. So we were already dealing with that. Now with, you know, all of this happening, the businesses and stuff are suffering, and it's like probably the rest of them are probably dying off. Like I think all we have left are like Dave and Buster's, and that's not even really an arcade. There's lots of upsides other than leveling the skills, but that's my experience. Story might be better. Well, doing the story would give you more chances at getting, like, say, incredible gems. And it's probably more experience and stuff like that. The thing is, I don't care too much about the experience. Like, it's fine, but it's not that big a deal to me right now. Like, I'm closing in on rank 600. Like, I think I'm 597 right now. So that'd be cool to hit 600 finally. Like, some people were talking about incredible gems in case they throw another curveball for Prime Battle Frieza's EZA, and we have to have another unit that you can only get from the Baba Shop. I'll just cross that bridge when I get to it. I'm not that concerned about it right now. Like I said, this one's been doing pretty well for me so far, so I'm alright with this. Like for that one stage too, like how much stamina is it? Because this one is just 15, so that's why this one's been kind of lasting me quite a while. Like, do you have to? Is it one of those? Well, you said 22/7. Is that one of the stages where it's like 18 for very hard, or is it the ones that are like 23? 5-year anniversary. I got the cards I wanted. You got the new Tech Vegito, new Strength Gogeta, LR AGL Gohan, and the Int LR Vegito. That's cool. I got Gogeta. I did not get Vegito. Oh crap, he was supposed to go first slot. That's fine. I totally was not paying attention. Oh crap, that means I don't have Bardock next to him. Damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. If they curveball us with that, I'ma just keep using Shenron wishes to get those gems. I mean, it's not too terrible grinding up the gems. The main thing is it just depends on who it is. Cause like I had a bad habit of just buying whoever. Like I always wanted to get one copy of everybody. So most of them I might have already gotten 1 or 2 copies of, so it wouldn't be that bad having to get like 1 or 2 more. There's a decent amount of Cybermen on stage. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, it's probably a good stage too. I wouldn't doubt it. This one has quite a few too. A lot of it is RNG though. Like, you know, if you get a lot of low rolls, you can get a lot of these fights. So, I think either one would be fine. Like I said, for me, this one's been working out fine, so I don't really have a reason to change it. At least for now. Like, it depends on how long the stage is. Like, this is not a forever stage. Like, this isn't always here. So, like, once this goes away, your stage will probably be better. I used the wishes to get Zenny. Okay, so the first set of wishes I did too. I needed the Zenny really badly. I was not proud of it, but I needed it. Like, I was so broke. I was like so broke, and I was like, yo, I really need the Zenny. I think I sacrificed the wish strip in the first set of wishes. I was like, I don't really care about too many of these units in the wish strips. I have all of them. Most of them I had rainbowed, so I was like, I need the money. I almost did it the second time. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. What's up, in your base? How you doing? Money changes us? It was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. Like, it was a pretty good amount, I have to admit. Cause I was super broke when I made that wish. I think I jumped up to like 50 mil. Cause they gave you a lot of statues. Like, you got the UR statues with those are a grip. I forgot how much those are. I think those are like 5 mil a pop. All of you broke bums, I'm almost at max Zenny. Shut up. Nobody cares about you, Fresh Prince. Me too, so ashamed. All the easy A's, I know, right? Let's see, let's do this. Let's get that. I wonder if I can even max any of these links. Like, these guys have so many links. Okay, we finally got the band back together. Let's see. So this, wow, he's got 2 links that haven't been touched yet. Like, I might finish the Bardock, to be honest. Goku's getting jack. Come on, Goku, you need to start doing something. Like, hardly any of your links are going off. Man, Fotek's grinded hard. He's got 5 done already. He's gonna take me a while. Like the amount of units that I know that I want to work on, it's definitely gonna take me a while. So I really, really, really want to start working on the freezes and coolers. Mainly because I need to do that one mission. Like, I need to beat the Goku, legendary Goku event with a cooler Frieza squad. Level up. And then Kid Buu. I want to work on Kid Buu. That's what, 84, so that's 1, 2, let's see, 4, 5. 5 or 6 more runs, I think. My only issue with this update is when the link skill level up screen appears, it's kind of slow. Yeah, I could see that. I think some of the summon animations are slower now too. Like when I was doing some summons, it felt like the summon animation was kind of slower too for some reason. But I think that's just, this is the first day of it. They'll probably have to tweak some things. LR UI Goku will be number 6. I just need one more Link level up. Cool. It's probably going to take me all week to finish these guys. Yeah, pretty much this whole stream has just been me working on leveling up Link skills while Prime Battle Goku just wrecks shit. I wonder, I don't think I've finished all the missions for Cybermen. I should check and see how that goes. Like, I feel like I'm probably gonna get close to that mission. You've been going since the morning? Okay, that explains it. I didn't start this till stream. So, like, 7? That actually makes me feel better about it, though. Like, I've been at this for about 3 hours. You've been at it since this morning. That means probably by, you know, a few days, I could probably get it done-ish. For at least one team. Because you finished 6 units almost. You finished 5 units. Okay. So, maybe a few days, a couple days, I can finish this team and then move on to another team. Like, I feel like I really want to work on big bad boss units. Especially the ones in the Frieza category. Go away. I'm pretty sure you're close to finishing the missions. You'd be surprised. Some of them are like, kill 1,000 of them or something. And I'm like, oh god, that's going to be a while. Been Dokkaning units, just started using the Raditz stage. I had bought some stuff for dinner. I had bought 2 things. One was like an appetizer and then the main course. But the appetizer was like apparently some family size appetizer, and that thing filled me up. But that was 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago. I'm starting to get hungry again. Probably eat after the stream. I'm working on Extreme Tech because it's the only Extreme SBR stage I have left to do. That's cool. I haven't done like the super battle road. Yeah, the ESBR? Is that what they call it? I'm just like super duper battle road. I'm gonna call it that. I haven't finished any of those stages yet. Like, weekends are tough for me to grind stuff now, so I just like do other things. Like, if it was during the week, I would have more time to try and attempt and grind it, but like weekends are kind of hard for me now. Any predictions on the new Super Battle stages? I can see Kamehameha coming. I mean, they've already been doing categories, so I'd say whatever categories they haven't done yet. I mean, most of them I think have been part of it. The main issue is going to be like what cards they put on there, or what card you end up having to fight, you know? But yeah, it'll probably be whatever remaining category leads they haven't done yet. Maybe Namekian, so everyone can be mad. It's called Extreme Super Battle Road, although I don't think it was the best name choice. I mean, it's fine. I would have called it Super Duper Battle Road. Oh, he's time for the Dokkan attack. Oof. 13 mil, no crit, but that was on weak element. It gets confusing when you want to say something like Extreme Tech, Extreme Super Battle Road. Like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. That still is like... I remember when they first said that, and I was like, what the hell did they say? Why would you say it like that? Like when Goku was just like Super Saiyan Blue, I was like, yeah, why didn't you just call it that? Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Just like making a long ass name for no reason. Like, I know it makes sense, but at the same time I was like, God, really? How much fun is it to farm this stage? It's not. Farming is never fun. The only fun thing for me, farming wise, is I'm trying to see how much damage I do with the new Prime Battle EZA Goku. That's the only fun I have doing this. Like, otherwise it's not very fun. Like, it's not going to be fun when I start having to do all the other units. Like, if I were to change this up, I might have thrown in, like, Strength Broly to make it go faster. It's not fun, it's tedious. Yeah, it's grinding. Grinding is never fun. Like, in hindsight, I would have added like a Broly or someone or some AoE attacker to make things go faster. Like, if it's stuff like this where it's grinding, one thing that I wish they would do, like, I understand them not having, like, say something like skip tickets, right? But I wish they had, like, what Bleach does, and you can do the multiplier, so then you'll do the event and then it'll count times 5. It just used 5 times the stamina, kind of like what they have right now, right? But it's only times 2 when you do it here. I wish it was up to, like, say, like times 5. The only reason why I don't do that, though, is because I don't think you can... I don't think it'll affect how many Link upgrades you get. That's the main reason why I'm not doing that now. Because it's like, that would... Like, the system they have in place right now is only increasing the drops you get. I don't think it affects what levels you get. World Tournament's gonna be easier. I guess this gives me a reason to grind rank now, though. Maybe just a friend physical release so you don't knock off a slot regardless of lack of key. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's still going fairly fast. Well, it's not, but it's not terrible. Like, I can deal with this. This is not that bad. It's not like, say, I was grinding like a prime, like the actual prime battle. That grind sucks. Like, there's nothing worse than sitting there grinding the slogfest fight and then you end up with like 5 medals. Like, you could have gave me 10, 15, 20. Nah, you get 5. Fuck you. That sucks. What's funny is later on, when they added, you know, the double drop stuff. Like, because you could do that for the later prime battles. Like, I think it was introduced around Trunks. I know you could do it for Cell. I don't know if Trunks had it too, but like, you're sitting there, and if you do the double up, and then they're both 5, that fucking sucks. That's like the worst feeling. It's like, here, you use the double up, here's 10 medals. I'm like, you motherfucker. I'm gonna make Easy A Broly greater. Gonna make his power maximumer. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get 5 more runs out of this, because probably by the time I get to that, the last of it, I should probably be able to get 2 more stamina out of it. What's taking the longest is actually the boss fight, because it's like 2 or 3 rounds of it. Like, here I could just, like, if I get a good rotation, I could just, like, 1 turn kill them all. Just realized Super Saiyan Strength Gogeta got better. Extreme Tech might have to wait now. There's a lot of units that got a lot better. Like, I haven't even gone through that whole list of links and what all their upgrades are, but from like some of the ones that I saw, I was like, wow. Some of them got some big boosts. Like, some of them used to be just key links, but now they got added with like attack and defense. So if like you had a full rotation of those things, that means, you know, people are getting like 20% attack and defense that they didn't have before. That's a pretty big deal. And then you got some links where they didn't have key before, now they're getting key. Like, it's a pretty big game changer for a lot of different units. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and really look at that list. Like, I know, like, you know, we keep talking about it, but big bad bosses, that's like one of the biggest boosts in the game, and it was like, you know, stuck behind HP, you know? Now it's like, fuck it. Get it to level 10, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You would have saved a lot of time if you brought an AoE. Maybe? I mean, the thing is, most of these are getting one turn, so like the ones where they get one turned, it's like, well, that's basically the same thing. And most of the time I don't even care because I'm just really just laughing at how much damage Goku's doing. Like, LR Prime Battle Goku has like been the highlight for me for this whole video because I'm just like sitting there, it's like, look, 5 million. And that's low. 5 million damage is on the low end. Like, I'm just having fun watching this free character be really fucking good for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but like just funny seeing it. So what units are y'all most excited for in terms of these link upgrades? Like Kid Buu, I'm definitely amped for. Like I'm like him getting all those upgrades, I think is going to be pretty cool. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Like this Goku already got upgraded. Like I imagine he's going to be even better when I get all these upgrades done with those links. Whenever you get a chance, add me on JP. My friends list has been full for like years, dude. If I was a player who just got 1000 day Goku and saw you get the EZA medals on day 2000, I would have flipped out. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Like, everyone expected that. It does suck for players that didn't start day one. But that's just what it is, you know? They're gonna have to wait almost 3 years to get the medals. Every unit, to be honest, I want everyone maxed out. That was going to take a lot of time. But you know, that's content. You know, people that were complaining about not having anything to do, now you have stuff to do. Work on your damn units. None of the Broly links got significant link upgrades. Oh, okay. I got some what if scenarios. What if Vegito fought Janemba and Gogeta fought Buhan? Fuck. I screwed up. Oh well. Fuck it. I don't know. What would happen? What do y'all guys think? Best card in the game, Tech Dead Yamcha. He has the most links that are being changed out of any other character in the game. Like, what if they made Dead Yamcha like the tankiest card in the game? So I mean, think about it. You can't kill him. He's already dead. What if they made that like the ultimate tank card in the game? Hello. That was a lot of level ups there. He's the one that lowers his defense to 0, though. I mean, they could always change that. Give him an easy A, take away that. Could be done. It should be the AGL one, if anything. I mean, like I said, if they did that, they could, you know, easy A them. I think it's about time. They should easy A them. Next April Fools, easy A the Yamchas. Sure, it could, just like it was with Tech Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Yeah, exactly. Except make it more extreme. Be like, instead of lowering to 0, they raise it to like 1,000%. I would be all for that. Why not? If Hercule can be the best tank in the game, we can make Yamcha's corpse the next best corpse in the game. Or the next best tank. Why not? Who needs Kel and Caulifla? Who needs Gobros? You just need Hercule and Yamcha's corpse. I really want that Goku and Vegeta Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Oh, the LR. Just call it Goku Vegeta LR. That's way too many letters that you just wrote there for one card. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save my coins for them. Like, I want to get the Strength Super Saiyan Blue Goku, but I don't know. I might have to hold off on him. It depends on when they put them in the shop, because they might not be in the shop for a while. I feel like Goku's gonna be in the shop before they are. Because, like, they brought back Beerus. They should probably be bringing Bardock soon. I think they're going to be bringing back probably Bardock soon, and then it would be Goku after that, if they're going by order. I'm probably going to skip the Bardock. I would like to get him, but I don't think I'm going to use coins for him. Like, if he comes back on a banner, I'll probably just summon on the banner, see if I get lucky. But I don't think I'd buy him. And then gold coins, I need to build those back up. Because we bought Goku. I don't mind buying Goku. I'm happy with Goku. But I need to build coins back up to try to probably get Jiren whenever he comes back to the shop. I'm at like, I think I'm at like 350, so I still need to get, I need to get like 150 more coins. But maybe I might try some more pulls on this banner before it goes away. I don't know. I've already spent a lot of Dragon Stones on this banner, though. I don't think I'm going to get any... I think I've already used up my luck on the banner. Like, I don't think I'm going to get any more LRs off of it. I got 2. I guess I should be happy with that. I don't think I'm going to get any more. Level 10 drop is very low. I mean, that's normal, I think. I wouldn't think it would be a high chance. AGL Bardock is my favorite TUR in the game. If I didn't pull him, I probably would have bought him with coins. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, everyone has their preferences. I can't even actually save coins because I want one of every Dokkan Fest exclusive at least. Like, it's easier for me to hold off on non-LRs. It's just, I've been pretty lucky with getting the LRs after the 3rd anniversary. Like, 3rd anniversary was super terrible for me, but like since then, it's been a lot better. The exception being this new LR that came out, but I've gotten most of them pretty much when they were released. The only one that I haven't has been this new Goku Vegeta, but I'll definitely buy them when they come out into the shop. That's part of the reason why I didn't try too hard on their banner. Because I was like, either I get them or I don't. I have coins for them whenever they come back. But that was not the case when it came to Jiren. Jiren, I really tried. And definitely did not get lucky on that. Like, I always say, don't chase after LRs. Especially not on an LR banner. Like, legendary banners are typically really bad. Not specifically rate-wise, but specifically because of what's on the banner. Like, featured units on there are usually trash. What are you grinding after this? No, after I'm done with this, it's probably the end of the stream. It's already been almost, what? How long has this been? It's been over 3 hours. Like, right now we're trying to see how far we can level up their links. This will probably give y'all a good idea too of what y'all can do with like one stamina bar, you know. Like, I'm not gonna spend dragon stones to refill stamina trying to do this, but I think once a day for one stamina bar, doing either this event or the event that Andres was talking about. I mean, it looks like you can get about, you know, 1 to 5 levels. I don't know about from 5 to 10 though. Like, according to Photex, it gets harder trying to get the levels from 5 to 10. Because he's been doing this all day. So, like, if you've been doing this all day, how many dragons... Did you use dragon stones to refill your energy? Like, because I'll be honest, that's kind of insane. Robert, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Can Dokkan just make the 5 OG LR units cost less gold coins? I want Goku Black. I don't know why they still cost so much. That is really annoying though. Like, low-key, it was kind of a dick move what they did with the exchange shop for them. Like, when I first saw them in the Baba shop, I was so happy to see them there because I was like, it's about time they had them in there. But then you had to, like, what, buy the $100 pack 3 times in order to get them? I was like, holy shit. You only spend, like, I think the pack was like $50 too. I don't think it was discounted, so it was like 150 bucks for the old ass LRs. I was like, yo, I get that it's kind of a value, but it's not the newer LRs. It's like the old ass ones, you know? Like, fuck. Like, I remember seeing that and thinking, wow, they really want people to shell out for this. Used all meats, 10 dragon stones, they're free to play stones. Yeah, but how many free to play stones do you still have? Like, you don't have to do these right away, guy. Like, I guess that's cool and all, but wow. I definitely would not have done that. I don't even like using dragon stones for the world tournament. And you actually get dragon stones back from doing the world tournament. How did you use 10 dragon stones though? Like, I've been at this for almost 4 hours. Because if you're on the same level that I am, that means what? 7, 3, 11, 7. That would have only been like 4 or 5 dragon stones. You have 101 dragon stones, just completed my full Kamehameha team. Well, since World Tournament whack now, I'm gonna use stones on the grind. Been ranking at the process. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I never liked using dragon stones to refill energy. I don't even like using it for expanding my box. Like, I don't know. I only like using them for summons. Like, I just feel like it's a waste of the stones using them for anything other than summoning, in my opinion. But it's your stones. You gotta do whatever you want. Like, for me, I'm just like, I'll eventually get this done. Like, I don't see the point in rushing it. You're really liking the meat item? I think they're okay. I wish they gave more stamina. Like, I feel like they don't give enough for what they are. Like, I remember, like, I had to use 10 of one of them just to refill my one stamina bar. And just, it's kind of... They're not easy to get, it seems. Like, I know there was a wish to get them, but I was like, I didn't want to waste a wish on them. Using stones to expand your box is way too far, no matter who you are, even if you want to expand your box. Some people like to collect their stuff. So I could understand some people wanting to do that. Like, like, my box got close to full just because, like, I didn't like the idea of just selling off Dokkan Fest exclusive dupes. Even if I had the unit already rainbowed, I was just like, I couldn't bring myself to sell them for Zenny or sell them for Baba points. Like, I don't even use my Baba points. So I can understand some people having to use some box space for that. Kai's, you know, people put such a high premium on Kai's that they just don't use them. So their box is full of Kai's. I don't. I definitely don't. Like, most of my box has always been expanded by whenever they give us box expansions for, you know, a prize or whatever. But then again, I'm pretty notorious for that. Like, people that have been following me for a long time know that I'm pretty frugal with stuff like that. Like, I only like using my stones for summoning. I don't think it would have been OP if each individual piece of meat completely refilled your stamina bar. Yeah, no, I don't either. I feel like it should have. Like, I don't like the fact that it, like, I think there's 2 types of meat, and I don't remember how much the other one does, but like the ones that I remember I had to use 10 pieces of meat to refill my stamina bar. I think that's kind of ridiculous. Like, I think there were 20 stamina each is what it was for one of them, and the other one I don't know how much that one was. I sell my units for Zenny. I don't care for Bobble points anymore. The thing is, units don't sell for very much Zenny at all. Unless you, like, work on maxing them before you sell them. Which to me is a waste of materials. Like, I know if you have dupe SSRs, if you level them up all the way, like to UR level 100, you can sell them for, you know, a few million Zenny, I think. But I don't feel like using materials to do that. Alright guys, dinner time. See you guys next time. Alright Kai, thanks for joining. We'll catch you later. Do you know when this new link system is coming to global? I mean, it just came to JP like today. Typically, changes like this take about 4 to 6 months. unless they try to fast track it. But I wouldn't plan on seeing this before 4 months from now. So maybe by the end of the year. Unless they really feel like pushing it, but I don't know if they would. Because like these link skills will definitely change a lot of what's happening in global. I heard they're trying to fast track it. I mean, they might. And if they did, it still probably wouldn't be for like a couple months. Like I can't see like y'all. I can't see it being like, oh, y'all are gonna get it like next month or something. Like, there's a download celebration coming up, but that's in like 2 months. I think that would probably be the fastest it would show up. But I still think it would end up being like 4 months. The only UR you'll sell is a Hercule statue. There was one event I remember where I was getting a bunch of SSR units easy and they were like maxed out already. And I remember those were selling for a lot. Like I was getting like 1 million or 1.5 million for each one of them, so I was like grinding that for a while. French data miner Dokkan posted on Twitter it's coming on 1 month for global with the download celebration. I mean, that's interesting. I haven't heard anything about the download celebration being next month. Because usually they would have an ad for it already. If it was going to be next month. I mean, next month in like 2 weeks. Or less than 2 weeks, like a week and a half. It usually would have something in Jump Magazine if they had anything about that. So, based on previous ones, the celebration wouldn't be before they announce anything in Jump Magazine, which would be middle of next month. And typically when they announce things in Jump Magazine, that wouldn't be until the end of the month. End of the month, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that would make more sense. It would be after. Because Gohan's coming next, which will be sometime end of this month, early next month. And then after that would probably be whenever they do the download celebration. August is a break for our wallets. I mean, it depends on how much you like Gohan. Like, some people probably go hard for Gohan. Depends on how good he is, too, you know? Hopefully he's good. be nice to have a really good Gohan. At least adult Gohan, because I mean we have the LR Gohan obviously. I mean, truth be told, I really haven't been spending as much. It's just this banner is the first time I actually kind of broke out the wallet a little bit. Like, anniversary, I got pretty lucky, so I didn't really spend a whole lot. Like, I think I spent more for the Jiren banner than I did for the 5th anniversary. Download celebration is a full month, so it's probably September. Hope it's LR Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I mean, usually they do dual Dokkan Fests for the celebration, so if they did Gogetas, that means an LR Omega Shenron. If Gohan is good, then people go deep and destroy their wallets. Maybe. I say maybe because, you know, they've had some pretty hype LRs, you know, the past month and a half, and we've only hit #1 like once. So I don't know if I would say that's a guarantee. Well, actually twice. I think we hit #1 twice. Like, we had that brief moment that they hit #1 on Google Play and JP. I think they said it hit #1 for like a few minutes. Apparently Dokkan's not counting that, because that was a while ago, and we still haven't heard anything. They haven't mentioned anything about that, so I don't think they're going to count that. It's probably going to be Super Vegito and Buhan. That'd be cool. What's up, Aberration? How you doing? I'm trying to finish up this grind so I can eat second dinner, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. I had like this gigantic appetizer that filled me up, and now I'm just like, okay, now I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I can now finish the rest of my dinner. I think the thing I like the most about Prime Battle is just how easily he gets his key now. Like, he gets 6 key from being in the first slot and fighting any extreme type enemy. So theoretically, like, if I didn't have Bardock with him, you put him with like anybody else, you just need to get 6 key and he'll get his 18. With Bardock is way easier because you just need 3 then. Are you summoning for Gohan? I mean, I usually like to do at least one multi and see what happens, you know? Like, I'm kind of tapped in terms of what I want to pay. Like, buying stones, I don't think I'm going to buy a lot. Like, if they have, like, a small sale, I might buy, like, a 30-pack. Like, with events and stuff that they usually do for that, that'll probably be enough to do, like, a multi. It depends on what events they have going on. Like, it'll be the beginning of the month, so they'll reset Battlefield. And that's, like, 30-something gems there. I mean, not gems, dragon stones. If they do a world tournament, that's good for about 20 to 30 stones right there. Like, I'll do a couple multis and see how it goes. Only time people go hard is a fusion or high level transformation like Mastered UI Goku. I mean, it had been a while since they hit number 1. Doing alright. How about you? What are you grinding here? So the new update has link upgrades. So you can level up their links from level 1 to level 10. And depending on which links you're upgrading, they got some stat boosts. Some of them are really insane. And so that's what we're doing right now. Based on, you know, how many enemies you kill is the chance to level it up. So we're doing this stage because we're fighting, you know, a lot of Cybermen all at once. So that's more chances for them to level up the skills. You just finished up reading up on the... Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. That's why we're doing all this. How often are you successful with that one multi and see how it goes rule per new banners? That's how I got Gohan, like Go Bros. I got them on my first multi. Quite a few. Like, if it's a banner I don't really care about, I just do a few multis and see what I get. And sometimes I get the unit. Like, that's happened a few times. Like, even as far back as, like, I think the earliest instance of that was, like, Cooler. Physical Cooler. Actually, no, any Cooler. I think the 3 times Cooler has come out, I've pulled him within, like, 1 or 2 multis. Like, I don't know why. For some reason, I pull Cooler a lot. So, like, yeah, I remember the physical one, the metal Cooler, and the strength one. All 3 of them I pulled within, like, 1 or 2 multis. Go Bros, I pulled them first multi, because I did that on stream, and I remember Soul got so pissed off he turned off the stream. He even told me, he was like, I turned on the stream, I watched you pull Go Bros, and I turned off the stream. He was really mad at me. But that's just RNG, you know? I mean, that just happens. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I have to remember to not get triggered when the luck is bad. Like, that's what happened on the Jiren banner. I spent 400 stones before I got an LR. Like, I was just getting mad that I couldn't pull any LRs. And so finally, on like the last 100 that I spent, I finally got 2 LRs. Neither one of them was Jiren though, so it was kind of mixed emotions over it. Like, but my thing is also that I'm only going for like 1 copy of these cards. Like, I just want to get the card. I don't go in super hard like some of the other guys trying to do rainbows, like rainbowing everything. I don't really try to do that. Wow, really? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What was the net? Like, the past couple banners actually been kind of rough. Now that I think about it. We didn't get Goku Vegeta, and we didn't get Jiren. I did get Mastered Ultra Instinct. Or Ultra Instinct Sign, I guess they call him. that new LR. I did get him. That one I spent more than 3 though. I think I did like 5 multis before I got him. Okay, 2 more runs. This one and 1 more, and then we'll finally be done. Fifth anniversary has been rough for me overall, both versions. I mean, the thing is, for like the Dokkan Fest exclusive LRs, to me that's easier for me to hold off on, with the exception of their anniversary. Like 4th and 5th anniversary, I did pull them fairly quickly, but at the same time I was not as driven to like spend a lot of money to try to go after them, because I knew that like I had a bunch of a lot of coins saved up so that I could just buy them whenever they showed up. Like, I wish they had the coins earlier, because that would have really, you know, pushed me to not spend as much. Like with the Jiren banner, it was like I figured I needed the coins anyway, so I might as well try whatever I could. Like I don't break the bank. Like, it's disposable income, so I'm not like taking out loans to do these summons and all that. I'm just whatever spending money that I had saved up at the time, I just use it. Like, a lot of it was like Japan money. Like, it would have been money that I would have used on my Japan trip, but then that's not happening. I'm just like, okay, so it's just spending money that I just have there. One thing that sucks is I used to have a bunch of blue coins. Like, there was a while where I actually was trying to save up so I could, you know, trade in for those units. And I forgot what happened, but I needed Kais and I ended up spending them. Kind of sucks, because now I kind of need those units. I'd like to get those units at least. And I gotta start saving up all over again. Like, I only have a few of them. I have the physical Gohan, the Int Gohan, I think I have one more. But like, I have a hard time pulling those units. Those the element buffer units. Like, I really wanted to get that hit, because that's probably the best hit. Like, it said that that's probably the best hit. Still used for Japan in the end, though. That's true. It still goes to Japan. I want that hit in Kaba from blue coins. Yeah, well, Kaba would be cool. I mainly wanted to get the hit, though. I wish they'd throw those type support units in the general pool at this point. It'd be nice. It'd be great if they did. And so many of my friends are streaming right now. I'm trying to figure out who I want to host. Let's see. There's a couple of ASMR streamers I follow. I don't know if y'all are into ASMR though. Is Justin still streaming? No, Justin stopped streaming. Justin was streaming Marvel, which would have been cool to watch, but he's not streaming anymore. My buddy Sam is cooking. I could watch her make dumplings. Let's see, Kenso's streaming Ghost of Tsushima. Annabelle is watching K-pop, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Finish this fight and then we got one more, and then we finally end the stream. How long has it been? Has it been 4 hours? It's been almost 4 hours. This is gonna go over 4 hours because we got like one more run. This is like my longest stream in a while. I don't know how many times I've done Dokkan attacks with Goku now. It's only on one guy, so it shouldn't be that much. Probably like 15, 14 mil. Hell, it might be only be 10 mil. 10 mil. Oh, I thought. If it's, it definitely does more damage if there's more people, more enemies. A mod playing Street Fighter. Get wrecked, Cybermen. Eat this Kamehame on the face. And then you don't throw any. Nice. Kill them all. Is there a reason why you didn't bring any AoE units to this? Because I started without them. And then I was just like, fuck it. Like, I didn't want to just bring one in the middle of it while I'm working on their links. Like, it was like one of those moments, like, when you leave the house and you've driven down, like, say 2 or 3 lights past your house, and then you finally realize that you left something at home, but it wasn't quite essential. It was like something you might have needed, but you didn't have to have it on you. And you're like, you know what, we've gone too far. Fuck it. That's how I felt about it. I was like, an AoE would have been nice, but I've been working on these guys already. I don't really feel like working on somebody else in the middle of this. But yeah, we touched on that earlier. We're like, you know what? This would have gone a lot faster if I brought in AoE. Mainly for the last stage, though. Because, like, a lot of the fights that I've been doing, they've been one-turn kills. So I didn't have to worry about it. It's mainly just the last boss, where you're fighting like 2 or 3 waves, is where it becomes really apparent. Alright, last run. Uh-oh. It's gonna give me all the ones now? Oh! Look at that. Look at that, Photex. They gave me the 1 roll. Okay, so like... See right here, Gobras have gotten almost all of theirs halfway done. Goku... he's up there. He's getting up there. Not too bad. I'd say for 1 stamina bar, that's not too bad, getting both of them almost halfway done. Also helps if I get counters. Guess we sitting comfy for a while longer. If it gives me all 1s, that'll be nuts, but I doubt it. Like, I think just the first part gave me these. Now, if it gives me, you know, a bunch of link-ups, that'd be even better. See, that was a 1-turn kill. Now, did you give me any link-ups, though? Yo, let's go. I'll take it. Oh, Bardock too? Bardock didn't even show up. Damn that 3. The dream's already dead. The dream's already dead. Not totally. We'll see if it gave me a 1 in the other spot. Just beat your personal best on the legendary Goku event by 2 minutes. Nice. Props for streaming this long and missed these streams. I mean, it's like I said, because of work, I don't really have time to do long streams anymore. Like, even now, this is probably going to kill me because I got to eat after the stream. And then try to relax before going to sleep for work tomorrow. Part of it's also because, like, some of the streamers that I usually watch don't stream on Tuesday, so I had time to not worry about it. Nobody linked up, yo. Okay, maybe the dream's still alive. It gave me a 1 there. is a chance. Realm of Gods is your next team to work? Nice. Okay, we have one shot. It has to keep giving me ones in the first slot. Otherwise, the dream totally is dead. There you go. Level them up. Okay, it's happening so far. So far it's holding on. We just have to keep getting ones in that first slot. Just crit for 13 mil? Who did? I need to start sleeping better. I've been having a hard time sleeping lately, and I think it's starting to get to me. We're gonna go with this. It's not even just because of games or anything like that. Like, I've been having problems sleeping lately. Ugh. Like, I can't stay asleep. I don't know if any of y'all have any kind of similar type of issues. Like, I can fall asleep, but I can't stay asleep. Like, I'm not exactly a light sleeper, but, like, I'll just randomly wake up. Nope, dream's dead. And then, you know, like, I'll fall asleep around, like, 1 o'clock. And then, for some reason or another, I'll just randomly wake up at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. And then I can't go back to sleep at that point. Like, I'll try to, but it usually doesn't. And then I'm kind of stuck. And so, like, the rest of the day I'm kind of groggy from shit. Like, I'm sort of tired, sort of not. And it's been like that for a while. Sleep and eat schedule has been screwed up for months. Yeah, I think that's the same for a lot of people. Like, that's understandable with everything that's been going on. I've actually been working in the office, so during the week I have to drive into work. Like, my sleep schedule would probably be even more screwed up if I worked from home. Need to stop taking midday naps. We're actually getting quite a few of these. I'm getting my money's worth out of this last one. I think the game doesn't want me to leave. Like, come on, dude. Your sleeping schedule screwed up. A lot of people's are screwed up. You might hear some noise in the background. I'm scoping out my friend's stream, because we'll probably be sending you to her next. She's making dumplings. Kinda want her to make me some dumplings. She's making a lot too. Jesus. Let's go. Goku's getting buffed up. Ooh, we can get one more. Nice. Oh my god, I just realized I just screwed up again. It's fine. It is fine. This is the last fight anyway. We have this one and then the boss, and then it should be done. It's probably because I haven't gone to the gym in a long time. Back then, I'll go to sleep around 10 p.m. I do need to start working out again. I have not been working out. I definitely have not been working out. Like, when I get from work, I'm usually too tired to work out. Not that it's strenuous, it's just working and then coming home, I'm just tired. Gyms are closed. In Houston, they're not. In Houston, they have the gyms open. Apparently, we do not care. I think it's dumb. I don't go to the gym. I don't even have a gym membership anymore. So it doesn't have anything to do with me. But I do see a lot of people still going to the gym, which I think is crazy. Like, for me at work, I'm at least, like, there's hardly anybody there. Like, I think I'm like the only person there most of the time. So I'm not really at that much risk going into work. But like other people, like especially if you're in the service industry, I think it's kind of crazy. Like the amount of people that go in and out of some of those businesses. I'm like, y'all are really not afraid of anything, apparently. Working out at home is not your thing. I mean, you might have to. I'm gonna have to probably start working myself up to doing that. I screwed up the rotation, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. This is almost the end of this. Man, Goku category is so busted. Look at all these stupid units you can have on this category. It's so dumb. You gained 20 pounds in these last 3 months? Yo, fat ass. 20 pounds is a lot, dude. Is that it? Are we done? Is this over? No! This is another wave, god damn it. Why can't I quit you? Why are you not done? You were 180 and now you're 200. You weigh more than I do now. I think last time I weighed myself I was like 165. Doctor says it's normal because of your height. I mean, if the doctor says it's fine, then cool. Why? Why? There's still more of these. Just want to be done already. You usually do a lot of cardio. See, cardio is like my kryptonite. I hate cardio. Like, I used to play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution when I was younger. That was pretty much my cardio. Or I'd go play basketball. Like, I couldn't do like standalone cardio. Like, just like riding a bike or running a treadmill. I couldn't do that. Like, that annoyed the hell out of me. I'm not going to Dokkan this at all. I'm gonna let it go. I don't care. I'm so done with this. Fail, 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 fail. End this, Goku. End this. Finally. Did anyone link up? Anyone? None of them! Damn it. That's fine. Squats are my nightmare. Nice. I honestly don't understand how you have the patience to do this stage over and over for 4 straight hours. I told you, the main joy I had from doing this was watching how much damage Prime Battle Goku does now. That was the only thing that was keeping me sane throughout this whole thing. Was Prime Battle LR Goku, which was like kind of, that was pretty much most of the point of the stream, was to showcase him. Man, my dude is doing, he was doing 8 to 10 mil normally, and then, you know, he was getting crits above that, like, and then he was getting the Dokkan attacks doing like 20 mil plus. Like, it's pretty ridiculous how much damage he's doing now. That was pretty much the thing keeping me sane though. But it's over. We're done. Why does hit so hard? What are you talking about? Prince, I can't tell. I can tell you haven't been around since first year. What? Anyhow. Alright guys, that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks for hanging in there. I'm going to host my buddy Sam. She's making some dumplings. They look pretty good. Say hi to her for me, and I will catch y'all later.